Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Give me a second to reply to this message because it's always come through at the worst time. There we go. Right, so today's stream's actually going to be a little bit different to what I said last time. Between streams, I've come up with a really, really dumb idea on how to power the first part of the PDIM until we get to the nuclear power. So we're going to try and look into that a bit more. And it involves this guy. So we need to go find some more lumberjacks because that's not the sapling I was after. It is not biodiesel. I am very confident in saying it has never been done in GTNH before. Because nobody is this stupid to try and make this work. But that's all I'm going to say for now. In other news, I have found out I can use my tablet to control this PC, including shutting it down. Which means I can play GTNH in bed and in the garden. So I am waiting on a mouse to come that I can connect to my tablet so I can play GTNH a lot more of the time. If you want to do a villager trade, I recommend the trade station from Railcraft. That thing is insanely good for it. I have heard of that. I'm using the lumberjack because I am looking for a very, very specific sapling from extra trees. So yeah, well, this isn't necessarily the sapling we're after, but the only way to get them is the lumberjack will randomly sell them. But there is a hell of a lot of saplings, so we have to go find a few lumberjacks. And honestly, I can't say I'm fully understanding of how villager trading works in this version, so we might be flying around for a while. Yeah, that's the first thing we're going to do. How's the power doing? Because we did actually power fail between streams. Because what I also did last night was I got some more tungsten running because not titanium, there's something else was done. So I got that running, but I had to get more hydrogen going. So I had to plug this in to keep this turning on, which means this is running, that's running. We're running low on wood, apparently. That's a thing. The wood's not keeping up anymore. It's just been a whole fucking thing. So, yeah, we're just going to let that run for a bit. If you have a villager breeder, you can set it up to trade for that in advance. But the saplings only appear on the 3rd level of the villager, which is the annoying part. Right, so I did that village in bed last night. The one down here somewhere there. So where am I? So we'll go to that new village there that I've just found. That's very annoying. Yeah. And there's something like 250 different saplings they can get. And I need one of... Where are they? Where are they? Why can't I see the saplings tab? Like, get rid of the doors. Don't need the doors. Don't need the plants. Am I blind? Saplings. Oh, it's all in this one. Okay. Yeah, it's the we're looking specifically for the extra trees ones. But yeah, there's just a fuck ton of them. So we're going to start with that, and then we're going to carry on tottering away in the PDIM. So hopefully, very soon, we'll get the the AE2 up and running. And I apologise if you hear any background noise. It is way too warm not to have all the windows open today. There we go. Thank you. Common drones, honeycomb, spruce, birch, probably that one. It's a... Don't make me say the thing. Don't forget I've got 2 computers running in this room as well. So we are looking for people wearing a green jacket. Real white by hours. Thanks. Aha. Probably going to be around here if it's here. In here? Nope. Because, am I right in thinking... Well, I've said that really loud, sorry. Am I right in thinking that if you breed villagers in this version, they just get a random profession? And I'm under blankets. Yeah, okay, whatever. I believe so, yeah. So I don't really want to set up a villager breeder, if I'm perfectly honest. So that just feels like an absolute piss take. Aha! Yoinkles. Let's go get another one. Where do we reckon the next village will be? We'll check that for a lumberjack, because I don't think I checked that one last night. There is the option of cookie arrows. I did see that, but I didn't actually look into how... Oh. Is that actually... Is that actually it? Or have I got... I'm assuming the cookie's not going to be the normal crafting process. It's just dough and cocoa, though. Oh, it's not bad. Shock, the cookies aren't as easy to make. Hey, Taco! How we doing? Oh god, I've got a million messages again. I'm not normally this popular. There we go. God, I've been so fucking busy between streams. I don't know why. No, me neither. I've also, and I know it doesn't make me that special, but I've been reached out to by a company for sponsorship. So I'm trying the product before I announce it. So, hopefully soon. If I like it. Which you can probably tell I'm trying something new because the caffeine is sitting in the back of my nose. It's so strong. Anything interesting? What are they? Like candles, ew. Tinkerer. Moving up in the streaming world. I don't think it makes me particularly excellent. But the when we reached out to HypeServe, they were like, yeah, we'll give you the server for free, which is really fucking cool. But I just thought of a cool way to do LCR-less automation with the AE2. Would you not just use a chain of machines with an input and output and filtered conduits? Surely there has to be a lumberjack in this village. Looking for a green jacket. Anybody got a green jacket? I'm gonna fucking scream.
Hello, you say word.
Hello, Gunt. Thank you so much, dollars. With the tier 1. I've lost a follower already this stream. What the fuck? Why do you all hate me so? Biogas. Biomass is involved in the process. I just looked at the viability of the process. I didn't actually hone it down. Okay, so there isn't a lumberjack in there. Let's go to another one. Been there. Been there. How we doing, dollars? Because one of the big things that's important to me on this is the power's passive until we get the nuclear up. Oh, it's a witchery. I was about to say that must be the smallest village in the history of the game. You're not burning ethanol. Bees mostly complete now. Oh. Lucky bees. Now, hypothetically, if I was using biomass, biogas, or ethanol, what would the problem be? The rate you can get stuff. Right, okay. If that would be your issue, fret not. Ha 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 ha. Oh ha 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 ha. Oh, you've still not learnt, have you, Elder? I don't have a fucking clue what that means. What the fuck is this? Is this another dunge? This is deep. Followers are overrated. I mean, yeah, it's just another roguelike. Cool. Is this roguelike of any importance? He doesn't listen to you. Nope. Damn fucking straight. I've been here before. Now, this is a cool looking village, though. The irony of finding a lumberjack here would be something. Can't sleep on snow. That's snow good. Get it? Listens to me and he's almost caught up with Stick now. But he also plays a lot more than I... He was actually laughing at me the other day about this. He was like, oh, I've almost caught up with you. So all I did was point out to him, I was like, how's your editing going? He shut up very quickly. Because I play a lot less than I want to, because I don't want my editing to fall behind too far. Sure, he's almost got your playtime. Yeah, he's also not. His base ain't as pretty as mine, though, is it? That's such a convenient way to deal with them. Oops.
You filthy plagiarist. Pleasantries.
You filthy. You filthy plagiarist. I mean, oh, fuck off. Lumberjack. I know green's not the in colour at the moment, but some of you could wear it at least. He's not wearing it, and we'll just leave him with the creeps. This is actually frustrating as hell. How infrequently these guys spawn. Might have to do a breeder. Ugh. Mossases. This is a very pretty biome. I'll give the gen devs that. They did good. Oh, should probably go up there. That's got quite a chance. Two's made his base in a snow biome. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that one. Big time. I just love how smooth it is. Relative to normal block game. Hey Raven, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, green jacket. I really need to set the thing up that lets me see entities on my mini-map. Been meaning to do it for like 500 hours now. Just never quite got around to it. What the hell are they? Developed iconograph. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, cool. Whatever. Don't need any of that shit. Don't need that. Sapling to see if it's in any chests. So, I need one of very many saplings is the problem. I like pictures. It's also quite funny. The road to street recovery is long. It is long and slow. Do you want me to restart my stream every hour so you can get it up? Wait, no. That's not the way I meant to word that. getting it up on this stream. Great, thanks. Brilliant. That is exactly how I meant it, you're right. I'm not addicted, I just can't stop thinking about it. You watch elders streams for that. Why would you watch an old person get it up? Weirdo. Any green jackets? No. Hello? Green jackets? One stream per day or something. Ugh. Bullshit. Why are you looking for nitwits? Because on here, they're not actually nitwits, they're lumberjacks. And I need a specific sapling, but each one has like a 1 in 256 chance or something. Oh, that's not the village I was heading to. There's loads up here. Jesus Christ. So I'm just trying to find a few lumberjacks, and then I'll take them home and process them. Like, there are like 20 or something saplings that are acceptable. So it's not completely impossible, but... Time wood clocks. To be fair, I forgot about time wood clocks. That's probably a good idea. Aha! Yellow Meranti. Don't think that is what I'm after, but... Oh god, if only it was that simple, Elder. If only it was that simple. Pick up zombies and villagers. You sat at the same street for like a week. Oh, because he'd close and reopen the stream the same day. So it kept counting it as one day. That's brutal. It's actually brutal. Right, yeah, we'll fly back down this way through this gap just to unearth more of the area. I do like being able to pick up villagers. Well, any mobs is convenient, but definitely the villagers. Makes moving around way easier. Then we'll head down this way. Hopefully we'll come across another village on the way. I think this is the one we've already done, isn't it? Make sure you shit ton of power passively. That sounds like a you problem. Trying so hard not to start singing the song then. Where am I trying to go? That way. You'll be power positive. I mean, that is the most important part. As long as you're power positive, you can always work on it.
Mice
Oh,
on
it's so
Venus,
warm.
C418.
I'm dying. I'm literally sat with just my underwear on, and I'm dying. Mice on Venus. How did they get that level of rocket already? Mice on Venus? I assumed the molecular assembler multiblock was actually a really smart choice. Am I wrong in that assumption? Let's sleep up here and give this village one more look over, because I don't think I actually came and checked this one. It's kind of ass. Made it and never put it down. Fair. Such a valid response. God, the ice is melting so quick. Put like a dozen ice cubes in, and in 30 minutes it's just gone. Are there any villagers left? Well, hello. That's a hella streak, that is. Because the molecular assembler is just for your crafting table recipes, isn't it? So we got 2. That was so not worth it. But we'll see. See what they give. Don't need any of that on me. Don't need that on me. Need them. Drop that there. Grab them. Put that away. That there. Perfect. Right. Quite like the way they look, actually. And they're pretty cheap. Iron rods. Is that assembler 1? Yeah. Yeah, but it only does a few dozen thousand crafts per second. Oh, okay. So because it only does 30,000 crafts a second, you just need it to be a bit quicker. Hello, Mr. Cat. How we doing? How did the archipelago go? That's funny to say. I was too sad I'd missed it to actually watch it. Didn't quite need that much. Caps at 1,000 a second. Or at least you can't over purchase. Fuck you. Allow. Single block for the win. I'm assuming that's not what I'm after either. You could not be a part. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry I asked. My apologies. Does it have a growth pattern that I need to know about? Ah, it does. Okay, that's cute. You'll want to move them over to YML soon. Back when it made sense. So at what point do you go, okay, I don't need to downcraft 16s anymore? Is it when you're basically machine spamming? If you downcraft. Okay, that's really bad. Can you two, update your trades, please? LMA! Can you not overclock it? Or is that where the cap comes in because of the way the overclocking works on it? It's more worth to have everything outside of it if possible. Okay. Fucking what time is it? It's like literally the middle of the day. They should be in prime trading time. God damn it. Banana sapling. So it'd be balsa and jungle. I guess we could go down this route. Maybe. Is that a poop chute, that little hole? Yeah. Yeah, it's so you can just, oh my god. All villages are not time dependent. What the fuck is up with you? Why? Last stream I said multiple times where you have a fart that good, you just like, I managed to have a shit that good I considered going gay for an hour afterwards. I did shift click the recipe, and now you've said it, I remember someone saying there's a bug with it. God damn it. Oh. Right, which cookie arrow do I need to make? The last recipe. What? Yep, that's the only one. So these are now bricked. So there's no others. Great. God damn it. Surely it can't be that. You said it's not that one though, didn't you? What's the thing called? What's the thing called that I can just be like, give me another one? You all know more than me. For now, we'll dump them in there. I guess we'll go look at some PDM stuff. You made up a whole new item. There's something that you can duplicate the villager with. It gives you one that it like splits it in two. One's an identical version of it, and then there's one new one. But they're both babies. Cookie arrow. But I swear earlier you were like, oh, it's one that takes 12 LCR recipes, or was that you just trying to piss me off? Okay. Right. Got it. Bunch of fucking assholes. A lot of you. We're gonna go make some cookies then, and you're gonna fucking enjoy watching me bake. Yeah. That comes from that. Which comes from that. Cocoa powder. We might be a little struggling on the cocoa. Oops. Don't tell me this is going to be another one of those really fucking awkward to get hold of things. I will do that hydrate in and second. Yep. Pumpkin. What does this block mean? Or do I literally just drop it in the pool and it'll make it? I forgot. That goes under the pool. Ah, okay. So if I was to do it using this, I'd need to make that. Okay, that's not that bad actually. Ugh. 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 Can we find this out in the world, maybe? Did you get cocoa beans on jungle saplings in this version? On jungle trees, sorry. Right, let's do that hydrate for Zen. Zen, this one's for you. It's a good sip. We'll have a look at this. We might have to finally invest in a tree growth sim. Annoyingly.
Never noticed to begin with. Pleasantries.
DJ Onyx today. Sure, you can make TGS. Yeah, okay. So we will go to one of those jungle biomes we went to last time and have a look for cocoa. Do it that way. Where was it? That was a jungle biome, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll go that way. Can we keep some beans? Yes, definitely. It won't show naturally. As in, I won't be able to find cocoa out in the world? Oh, you meant on the sapling, sorry, yeah. I know in vanilla it doesn't, but I wasn't sure if this would be any different. But yeah, I started playing Nomi Factory last night with Pumpkin, who pops into chat, because they wanted to try Grey. And in the 2 hours we played last night, we already have steel tools. And I'm like, that took me a week on here. And we're not using the Lost Cities. We have the dimension, but we're just living in the normal overworld. Where are we? Not this way. We'll keep an eye out for a village in case we see any more lumberjacks. Might be washed. Definitely washed. There's a reason we call you elder. Slowing down in your old age. Oh, server, I am so sorry. It's been a while since you've had to generate chunks, isn't it? I did not see that. Oh, God. Right as we were about to start a StarTech pack as well. It took me ages to work out what that tick of damage was. Cat server. Did it reach the Greg slop? What does Greg slop actually mean in this context? Like, it's just Greg machine after Greg machine? Design most of the lines. Okay, this biome's gorgeous. Holy shit. Orange autumn, yellow autumn. Oh, that's really cool. Hooked on a pack called Compression. GTNH in 118. Generally work. Oh, that does sound cool. Oh, lumberjack. Just give it a quick look. We won't spend too long looking around here. Nope. Nope. I do hate how messy the generation is in this. Quite a lot. We should probably grab these, right? Just so we have them and don't have to craft them. In case we ever want them. Right, yeah. No lumberjack. So we're here. Eye of Harmony should be shot, by the way. You're a fan of it then, yeah? You really like the concept of an Eoch. Like, the actual concept of an Eye of Harmony, I quite like the iterative self-improvement on a machine. Does fit the pack very well. But the actual execution of it, I can see why it's disliked. They basically removed biomes and instead added hexagonal grid, and each section has a different biome for all dimensions. No caves and ore spawns in different tiers on giant ore mountains. That actually does sound very interesting. Because I love the ore system in this. Massive veins that are hard to find the type you want, but once you find them, you're pretty much sorted. I mean, surely that's not a bad one to have. Not to start with, anyway. The only fucking point of White Dwarf and Black Dwarf matter is to upgrade Eye of Harmony. Well, at least it's bringing a reason and a use case for things. But dwarves can be useful in other ways. I feel like I'm going to get told off if I carry on with that joke. Yep, no lumberjack. Again. So, are any of these actually jungle? No, they're all mahogany. Oh, jungle. No, that's pistachio with jungle logs. Shit. The fuck am I stuck in? Oh, quicksand. Okay. That explains why I can move. You love fixing chlorine production. I just went and mined out an entire salt vein and electrolyzed the whole thing. Oh, hey, your mom. How we doing? Fucking bingo. Already worth it. You're running gassed EEC at EV. That's actually genius. I never even considered using a gassed EEC for chlorine. Setting up gassed EEC. What's wrong with that? Probably machine rate, right? Good morning. Yes, good morning to you too. Give me your goodies. Thank you. We have LUV ZPM. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're running the EV machine when you're way past EV. Ah, now I see the problem. First, I just thought you were saying by the point you're in EV, you shouldn't be running EECs for it. But yeah, gas tiers do feel like quite a sensible idea for chlorine. Right, let's head home with our cocoa beans and we'll set up a little farm for it. Burning some salt, yeah. Yeah, I fixed my chlorine with a hammer. Because that's what Stick does. If it needs fixing and can be fixed with a hammer, he uses a hammer. What's the saying for that? When you're a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. I am hammer. Or is it when you've got a hammer? You got the gendustry stuff. As in understood it or actually acquired it. Gassed EEC is the most efficient method, but there might have been a rework. Ooh. I guess, yeah, it's just keeping the power tiers up then, isn't it? Space elevators are the fun way of playing the game. Just spawning all the items. Oh. That raid has moved. I don't want to be watching them now. Let's lurk in that one. There we go. 2 months since Lashmac last updated. What's Lashmac? Also, with the lead dev of StarTech leaving, do we think it's going to stay where it is, or do you think someone else is going to take it over? I need to get a button for coughing. Like a month and then just give up. GTNH UV in a month. That is wild behaviour. Oh, that's lava. So I got to UMV. Well, I might get to UV in a year. That's comparable, right? Space isn't as pretty as yours, right? Exactly. See? Swings and roundabouts. Also, no lumberjack. Although this village is fucking huge. Could check this village 3 times and probably still miss it. I haven't turned stick German in a while. What did happen to that world? Stick is unaware. And I am making a very strong attempt not to be
I'm gonna kill you. Pleasantries.
racist, xenophobic to the Germans. What's the correct word for an English person being derogatory to a German? Because it's not race. Is xenophobia right? Or is that just too broad of a term? Nationalist. Correct. Nice. Good one, Elder. I was just deciding what German song. Well, I can think of one, but I'm gonna kill you, pleasantries. That's in the wrong place. There we go. I can see now. World Gen issue. Yep, definitely World Gen. I wonder where the base is. So step number 1 here is going to be empty all my shit out. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. No, I need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That and that. Okay. Put that in there for now. Then we shall make it the daytimes. Hello, Sam. How are we doing? God, this heat's absolutely wiped out my cats. For now, we'll dump it here. That's actually the thing I wanted. Ditakai! Oh, your nut colour's changed. Wait, no, that sounded... Oh, shit. I'm going to assume you still can't bone meal them. Has that always been a thing? Or am I losing my mind? The next question is... No, it doesn't. Damn it. Oh, self-bonking. Self-bonking in a room like this. Just loves an audience, clearly. Also,
Diot. Young.
Crumble walked on my keyboard last night and has changed my mouse sensitivity movement. So when I move slow, it feels the same. When I move my mouse quick, it goes even faster. Like there's a dynamicism to the movement, and I fucking hate it. Green Data Kai isn't real. It can't hurt you. I know, right? Let's give Dolus his song and go. There we go. I'll be back soon and got to wake up and all that. Yes, you go do the caffeine. Right. I'm wondering if we could harvest it with, say, a sickle, maybe? There has to be a... No way have they not added any way of harvesting them. Song reminds me of stick. Let me turn my speakers up outside, it's too noisy. It's always felt like it has mouse acceleration and I hate it. Do you mean mine or just in general? Right. Just the game. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, Cookie! You've got a lot to say. Bless them, they've both drunk so much today. Right, yeah, let's go get some dough made up. Do we have any flour? No. Do we have any wheat? We do. So, let's grab that. Song's actually quite good. What's it about? Stick doesn't understand the lyrics, so I'd have called you a cunt. I mean, doesn't mean I can't do it anyway. And then we needed to macerate that. Oh, that's quick, innit? Fucking hell. There's still time. I just hallucinate fucked up lyrics. What would a song about like this? Is he talking about sticking it in her ass and it coming out covered in shit? That's my guess. Something about a boy who gets bullied because he has ripped pants, no car and shit. Oh, okay. Not fashionably ripped pants. Ew, it's dollars. Yeah, my reaction too. Wait, did you say that reminds you of me? You cunt. Right, and then I want to eat one of them because it's like not. Whatever. Knife, knife, knife. It's knife to meet you. Is there a knife in here? Apparently there is not. There is in here though. Hello, Crumbeel. Please don't see my... Aha. That way. Hi. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Look how big she's getting. Scratch, scratch, scratch. What's this? No cock cam. No, I'm not wearing a top, so I'm being very careful. Chastised in the sun. Ah, okay. Yeah, that hits too close to home. I make these jokes. My parents are fucking wonderfully supportive, but it's so funny to make the jokes, isn't it? Ah. Cookie shaped dough. We got a what? Like just you can't actually eat that. Okay, and then that just cooks into cookie. All right, got it. Knife. And furnace. It was a joke when I said the song reminds me of you, except the part where they bitch about the hairstyle, of course. Hey, I'm growing my hair out, okay? When I got told I might lose my hair, I got suddenly very, very precious of it. Okay? And I can't let go now. How long is your hair? The top of my head is past nipple length. And the sides of my hair now are probably 15 centimetres. Just can't quite tie it all up together yet. Cookie. $31. $32. Who has a bald top? Oh god, no. Judging by my dad, I'm not gonna go bald, fortunately. My family's got quite a good history of not going bald. But if I did start balding, I would just accept it as well. I hate people who look like they're trying to hold on to something they've clearly lost. Right, do I have to shoot this at them, or do I just feed it? I assume so. I assume shoot. Based on the mother's father. Oh, he was fucking dead before I was born. I've got no chance of knowing that. Feed them. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? Where Legolas stabs them with it? Like a knife? Is that the issue? Mine and Blade battle gear. Mine and Blade. Younger brother's balding super hard. Oh no, what a shame. Let's try this one. Fucking let me. How am I? Do I just? How is this meant to work? Also, why have I got no? That's why I've got no jetpack. I have to use a dispenser? Oh, that's so frustrating. Do I have one of my million buttons? Lever? Torch? That'll do. Shit on it. I love how intuitive that is, though. Oh yes, this arrow can't be shot from a bow. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I presume they can run through the gap. Doesn't know redstone. What do you mean? What do you mean doesn't know redstone? That worked perfectly. Oh, pathfinding is going to keep it in place. Cool. I can live with that. Stay there. Let me get some more fences. In fact, what we'll do. Put this out the way. Do we make a quick trading hall over here? Minecarts, that's the answer. Minecarts are always the answer. Do I literally have no rails? Oh, they're called tracks here. Okay. Bonk. Good bonk. Good hit. So we might be going off on a small... Oh.
Oomph. Sandman.
These are not quite... I've got a bit of learning to do here. Hoddle. I will put Sandman on in a second. We don't have any minecarts. You can buy them. Are villagers always the answer, though? I don't feel like they are. Oh, shit. For some reason in my head, we were level lower. Let's do that. Let's make 12 of them. That should let us make 6. 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Yeah. Same price. Cool. Oh, at least they can stack. That's nice. So can I put that down now? Ha ha ha. Get in. Thank you. God, Stick is so smart. You're going to spend this entire stream looking for a sapling to make like 1 amp of MV. Oh, you underestimate my commitment to these bits. Shit on it. I'm going to need to get some more tracks. Track. 2 streams. There we go. So I'm thinking if I do that.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Evan Jewel! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's awkward, I'm watching myself twice now. Welcome in, hello Weasel, hello, hello. Am I the only Gregor online now? Surely not. He's already in here. Again. And hearing double. Hello, 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 hello. Oh no, there's a couple of very small streamers. Yeah, we'll lurk that one. I was watching them last night, they're good. Close one stream. Yeah, I had 2 of me open as well. I apologise about that. I presume they can grow up in minecarts in this version. Who up Greg in their horizons right now? Who wouldn't want to be Greg in their horizons? When AE2? Well, Weasel, we've actually, believe it or not, we're playing with villagers, but we're actually working on the power. A really dumb idea for power I've had, because we have some form of wireless, we have our CPUs, we have our molecular assemblers, we have these. The controller is currently wired in up there, but we'll plug it in wirelessly eventually. But right now we're just trying to get my really, really dumb idea for power underway. And for that, we need one of 20 sapling types. One other in GTNH and one in TFG. That's how you become famous streamer, mans. Pick a niche. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that some sort of sick joke? Yeah. Fucking east-west bias much? Stupid fucking game. It's like an IKEA showroom. Well, it actually works. There's just nothing to make it work with because I don't have any items in it. That's all. Right, so we were going to put you there. We're going to grab... Put you there. Get in the... Get... I don't think putting this on a boosted track was the best idea. Give me the normal track. Thank you. This is so awkward. What were you up to anyway, Evangel? I was lurking, but I wasn't watching because, you know, streaming and all that shit. You... Can't forget that no one knows how the fuck they managed to build it up. Oh god, yeah. Get it, just get... No, I don't want to be in it. God. Shit on it. Thank you. Turn my magnet back on. After all, we all know. The thing that gets me is the way they always put extra parts in the boxes for flat pack furniture, because I always feel like I've missed something because there's leftovers. Next is he's going to make a vanilla tree farm. In this version, no thank you. Especially as you can't move observers to pulse them. Maybe in 2.9, when that comes in, and observers work more properly. Go forward! Go against the wall, damn it! I want to scream! Can't believe we used to play Minecraft like this. Like... Oh, whatever. You can stick out a little bit. Cool. I've had a dumb idea. Give me that. Why that way? Solid block. Yep. Have you ever wanted to break your own face? Because I want to break my own face right now. She got swatted and she laughed. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, I wonder actually. I just want him to go up against the wall like all the other ones. There we go. See, Stick is smart. I worked it out. You go there. You go there. Unbrick the villagers he bricked. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. This is how I can do this. Sam with the 3-seam streak. There's villager slavery on GTNH. Oh, yeah. Normally people only really use it for GOG, but it's here. It exists. And it is just as fun as ever. Because there's more of them. Right. Is that the bricked one? That is the bricked one. You go there. Hey, hey. What type of villager are you, actually? Beekeeper. That's probably not a bad one to have, actually. They're not actually in those minecarts, are they? Please hold. I know I'm useless, but hopefully it's an exciting type of useless, an interesting, entertaining type of useless. That's a fucking piss take. I fucking hate this game. Thank you. Getting it then. Thank you. I don't think you can actually... Oh, you can get the track. Cool. Wait, nope, that was the cart. Just make a pit. No. Nope. Nope, I've committed to this now. Oh, I can just do that. If I push him off, then I can pop. God, I'm so smart. It shouldn't be legal for someone to be as smart as I am. Nailed it. Now we just need to wait for them to grow up. Brilliant. You're useless, aren't you? Yeah. So we'll also do the same to you. You there. Boop, boop. Give me that. Give me that. I'm not really interested in a butcher, if I'm perfectly honest. Bye! I'm doing mitosis. Yes, I am. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. It's called peak efficiency. I mean, you don't play Greg to get it easy, do you? Come on. You there, put you there. Shit, wrong button. And then we just need something to do whilst we wait for these to grow up, because I'm assuming it's still 10 minutes on here. You won the 50-50. Which 50-50? Hey, how we doing? I ran some more steel on Nomi this morning. I've got plenty of resources next time. Okay, so we got them growing. That's fine. We'll put all of this shit. Oh, perfect. That's exactly how I wanted that to look. Oh, perfect. So let's say, for example, we get the banana one. If we got that. Yes, that was it. So we needed that, and then that went to... You might be able to work out where this is going. That was it. And then... I can't remember exactly what I thought was the best way of doing it. I did look at these numbers. 675. Wait, no, a 675. Nice. Biomass in there is that. Fruit juice doesn't do anything. I'm assuming that's not hummus as in the type of thing you eat. I'm trying to remember what it was so we can look at the multi-block for it. Yeah, mulch into... It was definitely using mulch. Biomass. Was it actually ethanol? May have actually been ethanol, you know. You may have been right. Which would actually be an LSE, which really isn't that bad either. Doesn't remember what it is. I just remembered last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh yes, I can do fruit. Oh, that button is the most annoying thing in the world, and you guys can never see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the way to go. Because that also looks cool as shit. So we go with that. That makes us the ethanol. The ethanol we were getting from... You don't get much, do you? That's 50%. That's a lot less than 50%. Why? Why just ferment? Oh, because it used the sugar up. It's 1-to-1. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we definitely don't want to ferment it. Straight to biomass, straight to ethanol. That goes 50%. Mulch to biomass. Oh, that's quite nice. Fucking found it. This is where I was looking before. And we use these to make the mulch. That's fun as shit. Didn't want to do the bark. It's all coming back to me now. But yeah, this also gives the fruit juice for using. So you get the mulch and the fruit juice. Here we go. Sticks Brain's done it now. Sorted. Your master plan was to burn ethanol. Yep. Yep. That was it. But it was using the fruits. And a really cool setup. Because that's going to be fucking fun. How do you check biodiesel is right there? Is it that much? People do biodiesel. Seed oil and that's so much work though. Look, you have to have sodium hydroxide. You don't get sodium hydroxide back. Although you can burn glycerol as well. Actually, you can burn glycerol. That's quite good. That's a lot. Oh, what have you done to me? Let's mark that. Let's mark that. Let's mark that. Let's take them up to here. Fill all that in and hide it. Perfect. And you have vac nukes. Oh, wait, do you mean when September ends? Mm-hmm. We need to wait for these to grow up now. So we need to do something else with our time. What else needs doing in the personal dimension? Okay, whatever. Got a fatal error. Mm-hmm. It was just too pretty, it couldn't handle itself. Yeah, so we got them, we got that, we got this. Yeah, we do need to. I guess power gen is the next thing, really, isn't it? And then plugging in the mainland to the power gen. I know what we can do. Right. I will eat you up 69. That sounds like a good Friday night. Just put redstone in your auto crafting machines. What? Right, let's go get the checklist. Our to-do list. Like there is for Satisfactory. Probably is outside the game. Someone's probably made something. Where's me clipboard? Get rid of that. Yeah, whatever. Just clean this off real quick. I've seen people make. There we go. Do we need this? We probably do need to keep that, actually, so we've not done any of them. Get rid of that. Oh shit. And get rid of that. Otherwise, all of these to-dos would just be eternally on the list now. Nice. So, this is going to be general multis. Oh shit, I really need a piss. You know when... Oh, that's bad. Right, I'm going to go for a piss real quick because I'm about to make a puddle on the floor below me and that's less than ideal. Can people start listing the multis that you need to do general crafting with? You know, bender, wire mill, things like that. Make sure I don't miss any. Right, I'm here. Just LCRs, great. So, Bender. We only need one wire mill, centrifuge. Um. Do you need two benders? I should probably just go down this line, shouldn't I? Bending machine, forming press. Are these all multis? Fuck me. Press, nice. Forming press, that. Wire mill, furnace, alloy. What's the multi for the alloy? Because there's multiple different alloy multis, isn't there? This is just for manual crafting. There's no automation going on these. The Zingen. That is doable, isn't it? Yeah. This isn't as bad as it first. What the fuck is that? What is this? Also the alloy blast. That's the helioflux melting core. No, I mean the purple badge, or is that just part of the alloy blast smelter? No. Craft like men. This is so I can craft like that and I don't have to keep going back and forth all the bloody time. Wait, that's an assembly? Machine type alloy smelter. Oh no, it's made in an assembler. Fuck me. Oh, my brain. Oh! Do it in the other one. I don't want to go back and forth all the time. I want to move my stuff into AE2. I want something in the PD, that's the point. I'm trying to put something in the PD. Fuck me. My brain. No, I didn't say in my brain. I just said fuck me. My brain. That also needs to be part of that. Right, so yeah, the ABS, and then that became the Zingen thing, didn't it? Zingen? I hope to God this is on purpose. Right. Wire mill furnace, ABS, macerator. It's a macerator stack, isn't it, in this? Yeah. Oh. Stable titanium. What's the... Ugh. Yep. Cutting machine, that's a good one. I guess used a lot. Oh, it's just a cutting factory. Okay. Cutter and Heil? I mean, with Germans in chat, be careful what you're typing. But each to their own. Industrial cutting factory. Compressor. That's not a bad one. Large electric compressor. I assume I can make this. Not looked at this ink alloy, I don't think. That one makes cobalt, molybdenum, titanium. Yeah, that's doable. Large. Oh my god. Large elect compress. Oh. Nice. So today's going to be about power and planning then, by the looks of it, which is a-okay with me, I think. Compressor, electrolyzer. Did I already write that down? No, I didn't. So upgrade it to the hip. Okay. Probably not that one, right? I've just looked at the compressor. What am I looking at? Electrolyzer, dickhead. Electrolyzer. Oh. There's no multi for this, is there? Today I want to play a lot of GTNH so I can fully get my NAT 2 fuel power transitioned over. Oh, that's fun. That actually sounds really cool. Slightly jealous. There's no multi electrolyzer. What the fuck? Why? Wait. Why is it not in the list? Wait. Why is it not in the... Oh, industrial electrolyzer. Centrifuge, we got that written down. Lathe's probably a good one. Lathy. Oh, so cheap. Comedy attained. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. Well, Elder, the way I see this working is start with the bender, because most of it's plates. And then at some point I'll find I'm wanting to use those multis more than come to the overworld, at which point I would then move into AE2. So it should become a self-fueling process. Self-improving process. Is that the word? Precision lathe. Mixer. I don't think I wrote the mixer down, did I? MCR. I didn't. Probably not that one. Probably that one. Oh, that does not make me excited. Ooh. That might be a little bit out of my tech range at the moment. Can't you just move tanks of benzene over? I could, you're right. I could also reset up the benzene production in there with better coils and faster production and things like that. You're more than right. I could do that. But that's boring. If I can have banana power, why would I not have banana power? Yeah, there's no way I'm making that yet. Don't care about the autoclave. Maybe the extractor? Use that a little bit. So we will move some single blocks over. Dissection apparatus. That's a fucking fancy name, isn't it? Dissection, upper. Forge hammer. I feel like that's going to be a fun one. Of course. Oh, that's way more boring than I thought it was going to be. I have my limits on working against consultation resistance. I just want to have fun. Is that too much to ask? This is slightly out of my range as well, isn't it? Is it? Platinum, nano, anvil, tungsten steel, PTFE. Actually, that is doable. The only issue is the IV assembler. It won't take us long to get there. Especially if we can craft... No, we can't. MCR. I guess we start with these, because everything else here we don't use anywhere near as much. So we start with them, see how it goes. So next step we need now. Not sure I can't talk you into just making single block IV machines and upgrading them to multis. Honestly, Elder, you could talk me into it. Either way, I'm going to mark out the areas for them. We'll do that. But I may go with that of IV, single blocks, and upgrading them to multis later in the same place. Oak, plank, and stick. On the structure preview window, you can press the P button to see how large they are. Oh. So I need slabs in a cutting machine. I have one slab. Nice. Let's grab 10 of them. There is no honor here. Like Mordor of this world. This compressor will not fit. So what were you saying? Shift tooltip shows you dimensions usually. Am I being an idiot? Oh no, that's a single block. Fuck. I am, yeah. So that's a 7x7. Literally the only machine. Oh. God damn it. Oh, it hurts being stick sometimes. At all. So what do we reckon the biggest one of these is? Obviously the MCR's like 8 long, isn't it? The hip. And what was it upgrading to the hip? The compressor goes to hip, okay. Large electric compressor. Large electric compressor. Okay. So, oh, that's the 7x7. And will it come up if I just type hip? That one. 15x7. Okay. Hip, hop, hippie to the hip, hip hopper, you don't stop your body. Yeah, I'm close to that. I have netherite line already. Cool. Anyway, what I was going to... There we go. And then some stick. No stick? I do have stick. Say it's illegal to have no stick. There we go. What are we using as our outline material? Ooh. Before we do that, let's run through a batch of these. The plasma arc furnace. I don't really use the arc furnace much. This is more meant to just help me craft the build. I may just stick with these and then do the rest in single blocks. If I do... Is that... Ah, I see. So the ones I bricked have grown up bricked still? Brilliant. Elderberry? Buy the last trade one at a time.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Ancients! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sound of time, Ancients raid. Time to share the loot. Only has a chance to... Oh, I see. I now understand what you've all been saying. Sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I just wasn't understanding properly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? How was stream? Tell me about all stuff and things. Thank you, Rati. Thank you, Elder. That's actually a really pretty wood. I'm assuming elderberries aren't a... Oh, they are. How do I... Treat... Right, how does that work then? Because it says this produces elderberries. But I didn't get any. Good so far. I did work on your nether tunnel. Okay, well just keep iterating on it. Sometimes it can be really hard to see the progress until it happens. They usually grow like cocoa beans. Ah. Does that mean I need to find it naturally? Or do they just happen... Like, if I do this, will it just appear? Bone meal the leaves? I mean... It did something. Or is that pollen? Forestry farm. Probably, you're right. I just want to work out how it works. And once I know how it works, I can do the stupid shit properly. Why are the cats? Oh, you sat in the sun. Is it already not warm enough in here? Oh. Sideways support beams. Yeah, definitely. Something I always found was good for something like nether tunnels is not doing repeated sections. Like, if you do a 10 block design and repeat it for 20 times to cover those 200 blocks, I found that can be quite hard to look at. You're better off progressively changing a continuous design. That's a lot nicer to go down. Plums look good. Well, plums were actually one of the ones I did look at. Is it that one? Yeah, plum was the one I first looked at this through. So I could either go through breeding or try and get it in trading. I know, I keep typing plural when I don't mean to. Let's just do a quick experiment. Let's find some... If I turn my jetpack off again, I keep doing that. Also, that spread a little bit. Let's do a quick one of these. So we'll leave these in 4 different states and see what happens. So this one, we'll strip some of them down. This one will strip the middle out. There we go. This one we will do a similar thing, but we will bone meal the bottom ones. And the end one we'll leave alone. And we'll see if anything happens at all. Because I suspect that is a pollen thing that we're seeing there with the bone meal. But anyway, that's cool. We will put that away, that away. What other bee could be useful? Why don't you make a gasoline bee? To be fair, ebony is a gorgeous wood type. Already got gasoline, okay. PCB factory, nice. You're bricked as well. Son of a bitch. Get over here. Shit. Last time I was here, you were making mitosis. This time we're just making them disappear. Yep, exactly. It's like anti-mitosis. It's like bitosis. Bitosis we'll go with. We'll leave that for a minute. Do that. And we were going to go into here and do something. Right. So we need a dud block out of here. That'll do. The bee gives nuggies straight. You tell me the bee poops out nugs? Ghost Rider Bill. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So, what is an appropriate amount of space down here? A lot of these multis are quite tall, aren't they? So that's only a 3x3. That's fine. That's a 5. Open Kevlar bee production for me. Once Kevlar bee. Do you mean processing the combs? No, the bee. Okay, sorry. Do you need the queen or the drones or the princess? Uses on queen bee. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Or is this one? Is this what you were looking for? Oh, look, nuggies. Oh, there. Ah, I see. The bee just poops out nuggies. I get it. Stick understands. I actually didn't see that nugget at first, if I'm perfectly honest. Put the wand back in there. Perfect. Thanks, Crumble. Yeah. It's 5 tall, 3 tall, 3 tall. Hips 10 tall. That's 8. Why does Hog need ethanol? Hog uses ethanol? Oh my god. I can do banana-based hog. I've just had a really good idea here. This will take me a second, but we'll get there. So, we'll start with MCR Bender Wire Mill. MCR Mega Chem Wire Industrial Wire Factory. What's next? Bender Centrifuge. Okay. Bender. Centrifuge. I know we've already got one, but never hurts to have extras. Most of it is still oil. You guys just don't see stick spraying the way Stick sees it. It's probably for the best, but you just don't see it the way Stick sees it. Macerator stack. Macerator. Yep, that one. I've already forgot what the next one was. Furnace forming press. Is that the one we want? The multi-smelter? I feel like that's the one we want. Forming press. Quite simply. Ah, okay. So I actually need 2 of them then. It was the ABS, whatever that. God fucking damn it. That's the air filter. That's not what I'm after. Mega Alloy Blast Smelter. That's the one I'm after. That's not the one I'm after. That's the one I'm after. Oh, that scared me a little bit then. Yeah, that's fine. Is the one you're after, Zingen? Shut it. Zingen. Cutting factory. Turbo canner. Yes, that's exactly what we need. So it was the electric compressor. But you were like, leave room for the hip. So we'll smack them together. Amazon warehouse. Oh, am I actually going to search that in the game? Precision lathe. You want 2 turbo cannons. Oh, for fuck's sake. and a whatever that is. Cool. Stack of turbo. Why do I want so many turbo canners? What could I possibly use that for? Eek. Oh, okay. Batteries is probably quite a good answer. Especially if I'm doing cell tech, actually. Oh, you might be right. I don't need it in my base, though. It's fine. It's a can turbo. Nice. Right. Height 5. 5, 3, 8, 10. 3, 5, 4, 3, 6, 3, 3, 5. Okay. So we need to prep for 10. But I could make that 7 tall, couldn't I? By laying it down. Sad if you make it sleepy. But by making it 7 tall, this room becomes so much more doable. I don't feel like it's a necessary initial multi. Like, I understand I'm going to make a lot of machines, especially with the way I'm planning on playing. But I really, really, really do want this world to feel different to most. Fuck. That was a small mistake. I also want a big autoclave, maybe multiple. Autoclave is slow. Essentially, the multis I'm laying down on marking out now, at least. Maybe if I lay down the single blocks. That was a small mistake, yes. He's kind of there just to build the rest of the PDM. You know, make those initial processes. Initial bit of crafting, like the bending area and stuff like that. Autoclave LUV, no. Those are words. I'm sure they mean something. You can still mark out space for it. But it won't be in this base, because eventually, I agree, eventually I don't want to really be doing any manual crafting here. I want it all to be AE2 driven. And none of these multis under here will be AE2 driven. Do not put in his butt though, like potato. It doesn't get better if you give it toe beans. Oh, fuck's sake. Toe beans though. We also need to go around with a scoop in here soon. As the hole gets deeper, the number of hives is increasing. Shockingly. So what did I say? We're going to go 7 wide with space for a ceiling. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Are you doing bees yet? Bees will be in this dimension, just not yet. Are you doing blood magic yet? Blood magic will be in this dimension, just not yet. That's the point. This is all being done to help make them happen. Thanks, Tom. Oh no, I don't want to put the floor down in that material because I won't see my markouts. Let's quickly throw down a white floor. Yeah. See how we did them on rats? So the reason I've also done this so deep as well is because I can extend it under the island pretty much, which is really nice. Might actually go one deeper. So that's going to be the ceiling. Technically two deeper then? If I do it there. Nope, my brain's done it. My brain's come up with the thing. Yes! God, I love my head sometimes. I also spotted this, Okay, I have no idea what that did. I thought that was going to work the same way it does in Master Mods. It doesn't work the same way it does in a Master Mod. Cool. Didn't have enough blocks. Is anybody else surprised by that? Shit. We'll make it the right colour later. Let's go get some more marble. Should probably actually... Save they can grow. Forestry, elderberry. Google just comes up with actual Google stuff. Have you seen our tree growth sim? I haven't. Apparently you just simply right-click the leaf block. Whatever. Marble. Let's grab that. Oh, got this room. I'm actually melting. This is not okay. Quarried stone, maybe? We're off digging. Can we make quarried stone in the rock breaker? That feels like something you'd be able to get out of a rock breaker. You cannot. Greg Tech marble, maybe? You cannot. Big bonk. Just fucking bonk central in here. We'll randomly go this way. Should have slept before I did this. I've made a catastrophic misjudgment. Let's go get some quarried stone from down here. Okay, these vent braces are fucking brilliant. Dude! I was doing something. I feel like mining in the end it would be so fucking easy now. So that was mildly inconvenient. Right, are you guys done now? Please? It's an unnecessary number of creepers. Oh, I meant to mention this earlier and I totally forgot. On my Discord, I put a call out for editors in the announcements channel. So if anyone was semi-interested in editing, or helping me edit at least, check out that message. Fucking hell. Is it Filzer that doesn't like baby zombies? What the shit was that? Well, someone gave him some blue Smarties, didn't they? Jesus Christ. Let's head back. But yes, so if anyone who was even half interested in helping me edit, have a look at that announcement. Because I've started the process of setting stuff up with the people who did reach out to me. But there's always something to do. And away. Let's quickly dump all this tuff as well. So supposedly now... Shit. There we go. At least you can redo it as well. You're out of stainless steel. No! Did that sound genuine? Tried to make that sound genuine. Ah. Ah. Of course. Yeah, of course. He was the bricked one and I killed the other one that came out of him. Farmer? Really? Let's try this one next. Think I'm coming to terms with a decent process. Wizard! Nope. I will get the sapling I want. I might even draw a diagram to see if I can breed the plum one. So I agree, plums do look good. You there, getting it. This guy likes plums. Yeah, I do. Right. You snap there. And then snap back. Thank you. Let's do you. There seems to be a bias here, and I don't like it. Fucking... I did not click the minecart then. Bullshit game. That's fine. Well, yeah. Come back to fighting that later. I need to remember to eat all these different bits of cookie I've got. So... Oh, we were placed in marble floor down, that was it. Oh, my brain cannot do two things at once. Of course. Well, I'm not actually enslaving them yet. I'm forcing them to breed and murdering them if they don't give me the child I want. Which probably isn't much better, is it? Eugenics. I know exactly what that word means. It's like... Ah, I see, yes. Eugenics. Exactly what's happening. To be fair, that might actually be enough now. Oh, nice. Bingo. So we'll drop them back in there. Out of the way. So, size-wise, we are looking for multi-smelter. We'll just go top to bottom here, actually. So that's 5 by 5 by 9. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that will be our Mega Chem Reactor. Love. Just do that your whole playthrough and be like, ah, this is exactly why I never built this. 3 wide, 5 long. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that silly putting them that close together? No, because I just need power in. That's fine. And if I have to do power below, I do power below. That's not a problem. Industrial wire. Then we have a centrifuge, which is just classic old. Century. I can't remember what fucking block that was now. Wire factory. Happier? 3 by 6 by 3. That can go there. 1, 2, 3. 3. Maceration stack. Multi-smelter. Now I feel like I'm starting to play Greg, laying out multis. So there was 2 of these, and these can wall share. I'm assuming they can wall share with different processes, right? Tree growth farms and disk. I will check this right out. Ah. Interesting. That is perfectly normal. Yeah. Material press. 2x material press. 2x material press. Why did I need 2 of them again? Oh, bending machine and forming press. Alloy blast smelter is 3 by 3. Yep. I hate the fact it goes XYZ, not XZY. Alloy blast. Zingen. I'm sure there's more here that could you're going to want multiple ABSs. Well, I do have space for more ABSs back here. But this isn't my full-time like base infrastructure. This is just so I can build the actual infrastructure. So if I need 8 to 16 of them, I'll probably just build an ABS factory as one of my sections. Alloy blast, Zingen. Close, nearly spelled it right. Oh, nice, you can't control A on this. Industrial cutting machine is 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can also stack on top as well, and it's not that tall. Industrial cutting. So these are the center. So the next one is going to be here. So we were going to, even though we're going to mark out 7 by 7 for that, 7 by 8 for that, we're going to lay this down, aren't we? So 15 wide, 10 back. 1, 2, 3. Take 6 e to the 19. What? That's a lot of zeros. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, was it? Yeah. Wide 15, tall 7. Tiny amount of power. 6, 7, nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I see your power graph flatline. Nice. I'm proud of you and everything you've achieved. Good bonk here. Well done. More cobblestone. I got bonk. No. Not a virgin no more. So what will that actually look like? Show me that. I'm going to lay that one down. Oh, that's cute. So those tubes are going to come out towards, well, probably away from us, actually. That's so dumb. I love it. Electric compressor hip. Then we have the electrolyzer, which is just a thread. Oh, that is so cute. Having them next to each other. Electrolyzer. Lathe. And I didn't see what size that was. 7 by 5. So we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. That was the lathe. And finally, the dissection apparatus. 5 by 5. This apparatus. What I might do as well is be a little bit sensible. Can you lay... You won't be able to lay distillation towers down, will you? Surely that doesn't work.
Yeah, I appreciate
Only
you.
the
I
mega.
appreciate you coming.
Sorry. I was trying to lurk someone. The other two make sense. Yeah. So I was thinking I could just plop a couple of distillation towers here to manually feed. Dist towers, you know, in case we want to break something down, put some super tanks in or whatever. The fact all of these fit in the basement's really nice, actually. That's quite satisfying. I was fully expecting to have to dig out under... Self-bonk! Nice.
Visit your mother.
Self-bonk! Nice! Those two are just sat in a room staring into each other's eyes, bonking. So I guess we just get started on that then. Start crafting some of these up. What do we want to do? Do we want to craft the machines or do we want to work on that decorative thing up there? I don't really have a preference of either. Platline. Not yet! I don't have the power for platline. It would be futile. My vote is for platline. Let's do... So obviously we don't have the power, so we won't be able to use it immediately anyway. Guess that's the quickest one to do. Heat proof machine. No, got it already. What are we missing? Annealed copper cables, apparently. And blast furnace. Just needs normal furnaces. Do I have any in here? I feel like that's something I do have in here. Apparently not. So I need 15 of these. Do I have the furnaces in here? I do not. We'll do that. That makes sense. Grab a stack of this, and it was 8, wasn't it? Yeah. We shall indeedy. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Put them in there as well. Blast furnaces doesn't care. 2, 3. 3 of those. We'll grab them just so I don't forget their existence. And I think I'll rework the villagers between streams because I may have come up with a couple of different ideas to try. Just so we can process them a little bit simpler rather than pissing about with those carts. We'll drop them in there. Drop them in there. What are we missing now? Just the annealed copper cables, that's nice. Copper wire. Do we have any annealed copper? Bronze, we do. 16. Oh, I'm so warm. I'm not dramatic, you're dramatic. I might have to go lay on the kitchen floor soon. $14, $15, $16. Right. So, multi-smelter. Need a few more heat-proof casings. And then we're pretty much done. It is in bar. Oh, self-bonk. He's fucking on a roll today. Let's bend some of that. Let's extrude these into rods. Oh, I probably need to make an extruder, don't I? Probably a good idea. Extruder. No, not an extruder. Is it doable? That actually might be a touch expensive. Graphene wire might be the only thing holding us back. You just wire mill graphene dust. Okay. That's graphite. Ew. Glue and I can make them, that's not a problem. I can make graphite dust, not a problem. Can I make advanced glue? Acetone PVA. Okay. Vinyl acetate and compressed air. Hello, Daddy. How's your back? How is it? Actually, mildly looking. Are you looking at LCR recipes? I would only do the single block. Do not concern yourself. Do not worry. I have not betrayed. We are just currently planning out the PDIM. So what we have going on here is we're putting down the important machines down here to build the actual PDIM. Back is getting better. Good. Good. When my shoulder and back weren't great, I pulled the sofa to my desk and used that instead of my chair. But yeah. We're getting close. We have a place for the MCR now. But yeah, this is where it's going to be, and then out there is going to be the infrastructure. I'm just currently digging a hole. So yeah, I think we could actually make that glue with a little bit of finagling, even if we don't make too much of it. So we can make ethylene, that's free. Oxygen's free. Acetic acid is just free. Yeah, we can do it. Makes that kind of space for autocrafting. Well, this is just to house the AE2 hub, I guess you'd call it. Down here isn't going to be automated. There'll be input from here to AE2, but there'll be no automated input to these machines. This is for me to run up and do stuff with when I need to quickly do it. The actual automation will be out in world. Panic. Yep, run. The boss man's here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hide all the timer up plans. So many plans. Do you know how to... Right. Do you know how to get stuff out of the forestry trees other than using a forestry growth sim? You do not. So if we look at the elderberry... Let me just grab a sample. It says tree produce elderberries. And it says either the tree or the growth sim. And I'm like, well, surely it should just appear in the world. But I don't get it. Unless you need to pollinate. Trees make butterflies. Oh, okay, that's fair. How do you is there an item for pollinating, maybe? Pollinate. No, that's just pollen. Manual. Pollen used by using... Pollen is obtained by using the grafter on the leaves of a tree. Okay. I just want... I just want elderberries. That's all I want. If I know how to get them, then I'll be alright. So that gives us a sapling every time. So how did that happen? Um, um, so I got one. But it also says 100%, so it shouldn't be. I want to work out how to reliably get elderberries. I'm being supportive. It sounded sarcastically supportive, but okay. I'm so confused. What about without... Oh? Only throw it in a crucible. I edited this morning both throwing in the crucible and the rocket. In the same morning. I didn't realise how close together I'd done them in playtime. That was fucking painful. So much for 100%. Can't make it into a seed. Can I put it on crops? Can you hit the old /PF? Makes it into a satellite. That's... Yep, those are words. Hit again. Nice. Good one. Can't plant it there. How about if I cleared that? Can't plant it there. Can I plant you there? Can't plant you there. Let me just nope. Let's just cover that up 1 second. That was irritating. So, we've managed to get some elderberries from this, but I have no idea how we managed it. So we're not getting them that way. Cool. If I were to bone meal all of these, because something does change when I bone meal it. Oh, it's just a random drop chance once they're matured. Great. Is in the genes of the tree. But it says, look, tree produce, elderberry, production, elderberry 100%. Or is that every time it drops something, it's always an elderberry? That's really annoying. Requires a knife to harvest. It just doesn't... Oh, okay. Because nobody uses it. Well, I'm trying to use it. Question is, do we reckon a knife would actually improve this? That's fucking vile. Might have to rethink my stupid plans. Even for me, these stupid plans are really fucking stupid. None if the Arcanite. Anyway, at least I got my invar rods. You know what they say about worst laid plans. Am I meant to know a saying? Assemble that on 4, yeah. Do they say stick has them? Oh, piss off. I'm just out here trying to enjoy my Greg. There's just no need. You don't have to be like this all the time. $2.5 years, dollars. 2.5 years. What a waste of your life. Stick has them some of the time. Hey, some of the time I have good ideas. You're right. I agree. Thank you for the support again, Ty. Not quite what I was going for, I'll be honest. That's what I was going for. It's just the input and output arches now. Maintenance hatch, energy hatch. You're welcome. Why do I feel like this is a there moment? A little there. Wait a minute. Did I just see there's no LCRs on GOG now? Because I have an Osner up there. And there doesn't seem to be any machines. The fruits in trees grow in stages. You can just speed it up with bone meal. Okay. So it wouldn't let me bone meal the leaves anymore and didn't give me a guaranteed drop rate. We don't even have MCRs anymore. At least you're LCR free. Oh, my heart is happy again. Being nice and getting judged. Maybe it's the northern in me, but everybody who's being nice is normally being satirical. Might not be 100%. Ugh. That's grim. That's bloody grim, that is. I guess I'll come up with a similar and equally stupid idea then, I think. Type. Maintenance hatch. Do I have any extra? I don't. Do I have any in here? I don't think I do. So let's make a bunch of maintenance hatches then. Maintenance hatch. That fruit trees are heavy on performance. Oh, it is only to get us through to having some form of nuclear power.
Potato song at MCAT 200000.
I think I downloaded it. Timer up.
Uh-oh. Here we go again. It's 10:30 in the morning. Same subathon. It's barely a returning. Comfy in
Oh no, Ty is getting PTSD.
forgot he's late again.
Everything's fine, summer is high, this is how it's been. He said go G,
It's impossible, that won't be a thing.
like chat wouldn't push it like we wouldn't win.
Yet here we are, still playing Go G Live.
Subathon rolling,
A day who knows, he had no clue what he got himself into.
chat almost ran it, yeah we did it.
Times two. He goes live in the time it takes up, just like always. Yeah, we knew what was
Song in the jail.
timer up, small little climb.
Opium.
Suddenly I would start losing my mind. Blueprints of Subnautica, whatever we pick. Every game choice just makes it tick. He says this time I win, I swear this time. Chat just laughs like, yeah, sure, that line. Timer up, timer up, timer up, timer up.
Timer up, we go. He was below 10 hours once when chat said no jail.
Timer up, can't go home. Every sub just builds the throne.
Chocolate dough. My crowbar.
You're stuck.
Good handle
Timer
material.
up, yeah, what the fuck?
Title online, but he looks half dead. Please let it end.
It just like seems like a good
To
one.
scream real loud.
I agree.
My poor mother is missing me.
5 gifted subs and he shakes his head. Why is this happening? He's basically fed. Every dome just adds more time.
Says extend like it's a crime.
Seagull screams, it's 5 more days. Lizard appears, we extend the fade.
Chicken nugget arrives.
Chest jams to the sound.
And potato silence.
Nothing is normal.
Nothing is fine.
Just endless looping of
Borrow time. We all spin the gamble wheel.
Yeah, I'm no longer saying.
Surely this time he
Oh, hi.
wins.
Bye.
Chaos
You okay, Crumble?
Extended again, of course it lands. Rigged by fate, not by our hands.
jackpot. Nah, that's a joke.
12 more hours, choke on choke.
Every spin just bends the rules.
Chat runs chaos, chat runs the rules. Timer up, yeah, yeah. Timer up.
Timer up.
Losing track, days turn weeks.
She is a tiny cat still.
Can't go back.
Also, for reference, Tatty, when I talk about pints of coffee, this is my mug. I have a pint mug.
No escape.
No turning back.
Wait, hold on. It's almost done.
Timer slowing.
Final one.
Chat goes quiet.
Not a sound.
Potato smiles like we're homebound.
3, 2, 1. It hits below 1 hour.
100 hours, silence, then chat. Timer up. Timer up. Finally back up.
That's a normal mug. Yep, definitely. Right, I have my maintenance hatches. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Taking up more space than cat, please fix. Sorry. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wait, where's your fish? Oh, got a star there. What's this? What's this? She loves a star. Spin! Spin! It's up here. Yeah. Have I heard the other song? I did hear the other song, yeah. I don't think I downloaded it though. She fell over. That's my keyboard. And then this is a 10 out of 10 cat. Yeah, this is Crumble. She is about 12 weeks old now. She just had a second vaccinations, and the vet confirmed her age was a little bit younger than we were told by the people who gave us to her. Her older sister Cookie is over there still having a nap. She's been sleeping all day. I think it's because it's so warm. Her sister's about 2.5 now. So you can't download it. I thought you'd sent me it as well. Same as the first one. Colour in some spots. Yeah, I've had this since I started streaming. Oi! That's my hand. 12 weeks is baby. Yeah, we've had her for 6 weeks as well now. We were told she was 8 or 9 weeks old when we got her. She wasn't. She's a baby. She was 600 grams when we got her. She's now 11. No, she's now 1,300 grams. So she's more than double the size. Claw marks on your arm. Oh, God. You should see my legs. Yeah, so my arms look like that. My legs from my mid-thigh all the way to my ankle looks like that. She keeps getting the claws. Like, oh, yeah, she doesn't play gentle. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom. Put it away. Not on Twitch. Nom, nom, nom. That's your tail. Come and say hi, Cookie. And then this is a sister. Come on, Crumble. Oh, there we go. Let's make this smaller again, so I can actually play a game. There we go. It's very normal for cats. Cats in general don't really understand that the claws hurt. But she will reduce how much she uses them in time eventually. What was I doing? Oh, I was making that. So I needed one of them. We'll put the extras in here. That needs... I reckon I should put 2 energy hatches in. Hatches, maintenance, energy. Yeah, that energy there. Up here can't be anything other than muffler. Right. So, yeah. It said, did it say 12? It did say 12, didn't it? Yeah. So we'll get 11 of them. We'll put the rest in there. What energy should we use for pretty much all these multis? Can we make EV energy hatches? Or are we still on HV? I've got timer up stuck in my head now. God damn it. 8 hatches of EV. Also, what are these dynamo hatches? They take multiple amps, don't they? Oh, it generates energy. Oh, I don't know. Put out energy. Right, okay. Yeah, we can make these. That's okay. They do not take energy. I could have swore there was some multi-amp energy hatches. Yeah, no, not diodes. I was reading, you put dynamos into lapos. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Because energy comes out of those. Can we make X? Phosphorus. I think phosphorus is the one we have. Battery to output, yeah. I really am trying to learn. Yeah, we do have phosphorus. So I can make X, that's fine. Yeah, so we have a million different ones of these to choose. That's fine.
The story of Geogene Cat.
Priv dim. I will check the priv dim. I need to finish those lyrics as well. I got halfway through the song so far. No, that's Elder. That's the wrong person. Oh god, I've had so many messages the last few days. It's a bit loud.
Let me tell you a story of a plan that went wrong. Started out so simple, didn't take very long. Potato said, listen, this won't happen, you see. But somewhere in the silence came a what if, maybe. Just in case chatomaniacs, I might need a hand. Oh, Azuna, are you with me, Neb? You understand. Didn't think about it.
That,
Just a casual
yeah.
call. No one
So
really
what we can
knew
do.
what was coming for us.
Or this may be the issue.
of God. Hear the echo, the chorus fade away. One will carry it all.
I guess we can make it. I have helium-3 if that matters. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do EV hatches. If you're making ethanol, you might as well make biodiesel, which is very good. I just didn't want to do something everybody does. Biodiesel's quite relatively common, isn't it? It does, yeah. When I first heard this, I was like, this feels... like, yeah, very stage showy is the way I'd explain it. So yeah, Eurovision's. Right, let's... I don't need them now. Like that. No one does biodiesel. People think it's too much work. People do diesel. Oh, fucking biodiesel's fine then. Do acid gens. Now you're talking my language. Because I can also make LSCs now, can't I? Or I'm really not far away from LSCs at least. Nope. Should we do the NAC one? Which farm for molten redstone? Put it in acid gens. Perfect. I'm nobody to you. Goldfish. Oh, I do. Oh. You'll actually do it. You're right, I will. That's a much better way of doing this than the helium shit I was going to do. Those are some very good songs. Okay, so aluminium cable. That's the only one we really need to list. That and that. Oh, I think I've got the pumps here somewhere. I do. Let's make 8 of those now. And you said acid gens. Fuck it, just scale benzene. I was so close just to piss everybody off. Actually really good in 2.9. Right, what are these acid gens you're on about? Because I actually would have a look at it if it's supposed to be shit. Is it these things? Creates power from chemical energy potentials. That is, at least it's the hull, not the actual batteries. $9,000. The efficiency on these are ridiculous. He's doing acid gen. I'm just having a look. I mean, mercury really isn't that bad. Because mercury doesn't really get used for anything, does it? When it comes from cinnabar, it really is that bad. Yeah, you say that. Because sulfur, not. Mercury is the meta for acid gens, yeah. Do I hate myself that much? Do I? Fucking hell. Viper and Zesty, you've both made it in now. Oh, God. Oh, so the issue is scaling. They'll be fine until you need 10k EU per tick. It's not vac nukes, it's only until some form of nuclear power. That's all. If you're going to quote me, don't misquote me. black steel wire. I made loads of it. Enough on your plate with single block flatline. Enough self-sabotage. I just don't want to be the same. I want to be special. Well, I know I'm special, but there. Nuke circuit yourself. It's fun. That's what I'm thinking. I might. Yeah, I don't know exactly what circuit system nuke whatever I'm going to use. Depends on my fuel source for it, but I kind of want to try and build something passive, which I know isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. Neodymium. I should have loads in here. Yeah. Let's extrude that many. I'm so excited to have 82. Rods. Oh my god. I'm actually sweating my tits off here. Who needs to go on a diet when you're sweating a stone an hour? It's like the 1 week of the year solar panels would be a good idea for aircon. You want power to be passive. Relatively. Solar salt tower. Now we're getting somewhere. Now... Your lack of interfaces troubles me. I have 5. And I have colours. Basically done now. To buy a house, they will have solar and AC. I can't for this 1 week. No, it's so bad, isn't it? Once I get back to work, the amount of money I want to spend on improving the comfort of this house is ridiculous. I'm pretty much going to spend 3 years working just to make my house more comfortable. That'll be enough for now. We'll leave that running. Polarizer. Oh, they're playing. Oh, how cute. If not, then what are you working for? You should have made it more scalable. Free medical break, yes. Medically advised by himself, but yeah. Has Tatty heard about the event me and Purple are organising? Medically advised by A&E. By AE2? Interesting. I have not. What is the event? What did I name the thing? Because I think I quite like that name I've used for the bot I set up. Spread the Greg. That was it. So, Purple. Yeah, Purple. It is having me and Purple. Currently, Cats is both of Cats and Vindrake. The other Gregors, and then 4 or 5 non-Gregors, but who play modded and vanilla Minecraft, get together to play StarTech. Mr. Purple. Yep, Mr. Purple. And the 8 to 10 of us try and get a Stargate in StarTech before our sub-communities jointly try and complete the pack on a on like a bridged server. So they have their own server, we have our server, but you can log into each from one. We've already got Hype Server have agreed to sponsor the event, so we're now just trying to get everyone on board and work out the start date. The idea is to try and get more people into Greg. You know, because a lot of these people are like, oh my god, Greg's so scary. Who is sponsoring HypeServe? They're hosting both servers, offering tech support and helping us set up the proxy bridge server, which is really good. Yeah, Touge was like, I've got a code for HypeServe, and I was like, well, if I reach out, you know. Yep, and then HypeServe really came up. The wranglers and was like, oh, they went, oh, can you jump in a call? So we jumped in a call, and an hour later they were like, yeah, this is exactly what we're here for. Yes, thank you. I need stainless steel bolt. So that's silver. So yeah, if it goes well, hopefully we'll run a bigger version of it with teams in about a year's time. Somehow partition community side into teams and have them compete with each other. I think that is a really, really good idea. But depends on subathon. Yeah, definitely. We're hoping to start it 1st of August as well, but it's meant to be casual and you try kind of organise to go with someone, not just on your own. Stacking, you'd have no chance. Bearing in mind, most of the subs in that community will be from non-Greg backgrounds. To be in subathon then. Copium. Titanium, give me some titanium. Oh, I made loads more titanium as well. What type of pipe was that? Normal. Union MV. Yeah, surely. Did you forget that Katsy's going to be there with us? So, like, not completely useless. Katsu. Cat's Cozy Games. Yeah, Bin and Cat, they're both coming on. But they're slow. They say so themselves. And I think that's why they're perfect for what we're trying to do. Because we're not trying to just have people come in and be like, done in 2 days. You know, I know that pack can be done in like 2 to 3 weeks by a group, you know, a half decent group. I'll say 2 or 3 weeks. Casually in a few weeks. Carries and some not so carries. That's exactly the point. And by not so carries, everybody but Cat and Vindrick. Just in the brain. Oh, we're fully aware. I mean, you opted to do this subathon, and yet here you are, 6 months later. You want to teach non-greys. Right, there's my pumps. Oh, I can eat. Oh, I can eat. Gib. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, sad. What did I want the pumps for again? Oh, these. So, now we need some EV machine hulls. Which should be pretty easy to do. Do I have any? I did make some titanium plates. God, I'm so smart. Taking advice to make it 3 times expensive the timer like a few people. Half an hour, then you have perfect time dilation. Ayo. LV to MV. Nice. I feel like we should make an introductory video and it just be a compilation of 3 making that mistake. Right, we're going to need a fuck ton of these, so that's not going to cause any harm doing that. We need 32 aluminium cables. I thought that was TTS for a second there. Who sings it? Blown up his entire never only base. Oh, and the aftermath of the mega EBF cables burning out. Okay, a few weeks and look where he is now. You've got the singer Billie Eilish. That's the top one on the list. I am Stick. I eat Greggs and I hate LCRs, but you wouldn't know that because nobody can understand my accent anyway. I don't know why I said it out loud, to be fair. That's my own fault. Polyethylene. Yeah, eyelash. YouTube channel intro. That's it. Hi, I'm Stick. You might remember me from such things as I hate LCRs and I eat Greggs, but nobody can understand me because I have a northern accent. So dumb. Right. Let's get some picks on the way. Don't think I have any. There, yeah, L picks, all picks. Right, let's get some picks doing. So we need sapphire lens. Wait, no. Say it right, eh? Now wrong with northern accent. I'm assuming that can come from there. Sapphire, yeah, it can. Cool. Let's do that many. What did you just say? Incomprehensible. For reference, Tatty, Pumpkin Bowles was on the national team that we got medals with. Got a couple of medals themselves. And he's from a very similar area to me. Both grew up in Hull. So we talk very similar like. But Pumpkin's currently in the States on a bowling scholarship at college. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, don't build mine. I do. What if I want that 1 in 20 chance? What if I like a good gamba? You know what your chat's like. Mine is the best. Gamba. To be fair, I might build yours and set it as a redeem. I have no base, but that's what makes it fun. See? At least you get it. It's an Eevee cutting machine. Shit a dick. Official stick-in trophy. Please hold. We're just going to quickly make a HV cutting machine. A HV. What are we missing? Shouldn't take too long. What the fuck is that? Grim. Can't join the subathon. You got one very threatening DM. Do we know the person whom DM'd you? One motor, one conveyor belt, which means 3 motors. That's quite funny. So let me out and you can have a working design. Why do you just subathon the working redesign? See, this is the beauty of a subathon. If you do uninteresting content, the number goes down more. Some random that you reported. Not threats, someone's like, yeah. There. Yeah. Why do I have 23 of those stacked up? That's such an awkward number. Boom. Sorted. Now back up to here. Reinforced glass, just carbon plates and glass, I thought. So I should have some of them in here. I saw the glass then as well. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, if you're going to copy people's designs, you can't get upset when it's not perfect for your use case. Which, not loading backups is one of those use cases. Reinforced glass. That's my foot. Crumble. And finally, cobalt brass. Do we have cobalt brass? I feel like we should have some. That may be one of the ones I actually want to. I don't have any cobalt brass. Cobalt, tin, brass. Dinner time. Have a good stream. Thank you for popping by, Tatty. It was wonderful to see you again. And I hope your back sorts itself soon. But enjoy your chippies. And I'm sure you'll be back in jail in no time. Cobalt. That's cobaltite. Cobalt. Wait, was it 1 tin or 7 tin? 1 tin. Brass. Ugh. Chippies! Yes, chippies. I actually meant one Americans are called fries. Well, steak fries, is it? Some weird shit like that. Poutine. That's cheese curds. That's the Canadians. Americans call fries fries. Yep. I know they're called fries or French fries, but the thick ones that you don't really see over there, I think they're called steak fries. Then they're called crisps, chips. It's fucked up. It's wrong. I'm going to extrude that through the normal gear shape. Freedom fries. Nice. Just thick ones. Have you got used to the food over there yet, eh? Or is it still like, holy shit, this is so American? Because I didn't get used to it whilst I was there. All the slices of thick ones. Ayo! It's very American still. Yeah. Belgian fries or the thick ones. To be fair, we got the thick ones too. So, diamond dust, please. Diamond. Oh, hi, Crumble. Oreos in everything. Oh, that's the best bit. I can't say I've seen Oreo fries, but it's not impossible for me to go make some. And our our EV cutter. Dunzo. Whoop whoop. Copy translocators. Cutting stuff up at EV. That should be our last EV machine, actually. So now we can put them in there. Let me grab some of that, because it's better than normal water. Oops. Tin bits? Aren't they the middle bits out of the donuts? Or deep fried Oreos. Oh, Scotland, you have my heart. Deep frying everything, just so good. Right, tungsten steel wire. Let's have a look. Tungsten steel. Fine wire. Let's put you on 3. Throw you in there. Boom. Nice. And neodymium rods. That's fine. We have them. And we've got them cutting up. We can craft them pretty easily now. Got them. If I was to do that, for example, need 8 of those. Need 8 of them. Which I think I'd do that way. Which I'd get from there. Let's get 32. If the machines are identical, you can use an orb on the controller too. Yeah, I know what those words mean. I too use orbs on controllers, just because they're identical. I'm working on a... Right, I'm going to ban this guy. Without remorse. This is my way of working away from that. Tried the stick. It didn't work. It's lack of greed. Disgusting, I know. Liquid sodium and rock salt. That's fair. So we need 8 rock salt. Liquid sodium. It's just 8 sodium. Oh, that's sodium. That's... so good. And look. Here's one I made earlier. 8 sodium. Can you tell I've been getting chlorine? So we needed to fluid heat... Oh, shit. Did I hide my fluid heater back here? I did, didn't I? Oh, no, I hid it back here. No. The fuck did I do with it? Or is it just in this? Oh, it's literally just in here, full of steam, apparently. LCR to an MCR. Nice. I like that. Also took the server out. Oh no. That's less than ideal. Right, so I should have 8 of these. Perfect. Let's pop these in for a minute. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. There's 2 more off the list. Do you want it stick? Ugh. Ugh, how dare you? Fluid heater. No. Distillery. Okay. Give me that. It really doesn't care, does it? No. So they go there. That goes there. Lovely and quick. Can't believe you just offered that to me. I actually threw up in my mouth a little bit. Tungsten, steel, fine wire. Oh, almost as if I did the maths on it. Sorry, the math on it. That can go back in there. My neodymium rods are already in there. Perfect. Give me that. So we'll assemble these. Is it an assembler? I assume it's an assembler. Yeah. Needs to be a big boy though. I didn't even check that had finished then. Oh, that was nearly poor. Oh, I don't have enough though. Yeah. Right, we'll let that finish, then we'll turn that on because I reckon that's going to burn out. Even though it's only getting 1 amp reduced, that 2 amp diode obviously has a buffer and that'd burn that out. The most annoying setup to copy paste. I'm going to pretend I know exactly what's going on there. Yeah, I can see why that's annoying. Venom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So we got that. Damn it. I don't know why I thought I could do that. And then the fluid canner. Irritatingly. Cool. Translocators pop off when you paste. Oh, they're the translocators. Oh, yeah, I've not played with translocators yet. They're basically just fancy ender conduits, aren't they? Where you can put multiple in the same block. Closer to hoppers, honestly. Oh, then why would you use them over conduits? Way faster multi-directional. You play way nicer with redstone. All I'm hearing here is conduits without the need for a redstone thing. They only work over one block. As can't. Nope, not going to say it. Nearly there. And then we can put them into cut. Once we get 2 of them cut, we're good to go. We'll have the ones we need anyway, but... Really shit, by the way. Really? Oh. I genuinely thought conduits were quite good. Well, I'm learning today. Hydrochloric acid will just drop in here. Through putting all the control. No, the control. Oh, shit. Well, there go my dreams. Has to be an assembler. Great. So, need 8 of them. Yes. 8 of them. Yes. 16 of them working on it. 16 of them working on it. 8 of them got. 8 of them got. Nice. But that's about it. Right. Okay. Conduits are pretty OP. I'm guessing the throughput rate's been dropped in GTNH just to make them less powerful. How long does this take? 1.5 minutes? What am I going to do for 2 whole minutes? Oh, we have some tungsten and titanium, by the way. What's the power doing? It's doing alright. Let's grab these. Let's drop them in here. And I know what we can do whilst we wait. Take them out. Wait for it to finish. Whilst we're waiting, what I want to look at is these bananas. What can we use them for? Just the biomass balls.
Nope, you're too late. I already died times with a skeleton.
Wi-Fi skeleton. Sorry, Wi-Fi skeleton. No, I already died. And jack-o'-lantern. Nice. Those are some artists' names. Oh, this is so awkward to make. Why would you do this willingly? Ethanol's there, yeah. You literally get nothing out of either of these. I'm assuming these run only when needed, right? Typing hard. Typing is hard. Well, I can't leave it for infinite stuff. I said I want passive. Fucking want passive. Because I'm going to have to make fucking sodium hydroxide on the side. The large gens void power. Oh, redstone. So, EV, aluminium, 16, 16, 8. Cool beans. They used to explode when full. Ugh. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. So there's our energy hatches for it, so we can run it at IV should we want to. Oh, so what else do we need? Muffler hatches. I'm assuming you use muffler hatches for a lot of things. Just searching muff. Nice. A muffler. Also, why would you want a better muffler hatch? Or is that only if pollution's turned on? I suppose it says reduces pollution, doesn't it? If you have pollution on, okay. So right now they're just a construction necessity. Got it. Tin, 2, perfect. White boy finally learns to read. I mean it when I say I'm going to become a silent streamer. I'm not going to read chat. I'm not going to talk. Just going to be gameplay only. An improvement. Oh, piss off. I'm just here for you yapping. Blame these fucktards. Are you allowed to say that? Probably not allowed to say that. Nice. Self-bonk. Imaginary girlfriend confirmed. They're easy to understand. God, you make me so happy to be playing this game. I'm so glad I left vanilla Minecraft for this. Right, let's go put down our first multi in here. Oh, I didn't get the coils. Oopsie. What coils do we have ready to go? So we only need 8. We will upgrade these later, I promise. So I assume on these sorts of multis, the coil and power levels don't need to match. What did I call it? Smelter. Fucking hate this pack. Ayo! Centrifuge, maceration stack, smelter. I have also already forgot what it looks like. Okay, so that goes there. Boom. Do we try using this again? I've not used this very much. That works flawlessly. I have no idea why the upgrade decreases success chance. Lovely. I like that concept a lot. Oh shit, I didn't get the hatches either. I didn't know you had to change the settings. Shit. Lesson learned. Two of them. I need my input and output hatches. We'll go back and get them in a second. At least I did the math correctly. By math, I mean copying what the number it said on the UI. You'll want GT no hatch to be at 1. Oh, there's settings to it. Just right click. Oh. There's no correct way of doing meth. Sniff it. It's better than smoking it. That's not the one. I just right clicked. I don't know what that did, but apparently I've done a thing. So we're just going to roll with a thing. Right. So the way I want this to work is we will have a barrel for input and we will have some form of collection. Maybe use something to a universal barrel for an import bus or something like that. You can drag coils to set them. I can imagine that'd be more useful on your big multis, rather than one that size. Right.
You shouldn't have made fun of me. Pleasantries.
You shouldn't. Oh shit, I can't type. Shouldn't have made fun of me. Right. Bus. Input bus. Output. I do have some output buses. Nice. I have an bus. Just yeah. Penis, Ellery. One day you're going to say that and someone's going to send you a dick pic. You'll only have yourself to blame. Or thank. EBF upgrade is crafting. Oh! Going to be on Canthal soon! Make it away from Cooper Nickel. That's a new patch. Just spotted that. Final Fantasy 14. Ah. How do you know that's not your plan? That's why I said blame or thank. Gib screwdriver. There we go. And we have our first PDIM multi. EBF with a QEBF. Shh. Don't need that much music. That's there. I know you can't send me one. Hey! AI can fill in the blanks. Right. What else do we need? What next? Should we do the bender next? Oh, benders, plural. So that's going to take a little bit more. That's quite annoying. At least we can... I'm assuming you can wall share the muffler hatch anyway. Cook something in it now. Using what? Fucking hand crank power. I was thinking it's sunburn in my house. That's really annoying. Yeah, let's do the benders next. A little bit more involved. Four parallels for that. That's a huge efficiency upgrade, actually, isn't it? 4 parallels for less than double the power. Gonna go watch Minecraft Championships and Rocket League semis now. Yep, you go watch Semi Balls. I am gonna keep playing Block Game. Right. So, in order to make this, we're gonna start here. I'm gonna make 2 of them, obviously. So, what are we missing? We have the circuits, we have some titanium plates. It's good. You have a dead multi. I do have a dead multi. But now, I'm just prepping. That is all. So how many did I need? I need all 6 machine hulls. Lovely. Oh, they're just casings. Okay, I'm glad I spotted that. Well, kaput means like broken, doesn't it? He has been to Germany. How many times have I been to Germany now? Done 4 Euro challenges, 2 track opens, Bundesliga, and visited a female. So 8. You just didn't use it at first. Well, it's not broken, is it? It's just not turned on. So kaput wasn't actually the correct word. So I tried to stretch the definition in case it was a colloquialism. Right, so we need 2 of them. We need 4 aluminum. Aluminium. Say it properly, stick. Trucker open. No. Track open. Like train tracks. It's a bowling company. Track. And they're affiliated with Brunswick, part of the family. So you had the Brunswick Euro Challenge and the Track Open, both held at Dreamball Palace in Munich. It's roughly 6 months apart. And everyone's fallen asleep. So we have 2 machine hulls. That's fine. Now we need 4 pistons, 4 motors. But the 4 motors are for the 4 pistons. Are they? Oh, my hammer. Nice. Have you seen Richie since he got to hammer me? Fucking dangerous. No, it's 4 pistons and 4 motors. Okay. That's 8 of them. Oh my god, I need more dark steel again. It's black steel, not dark steel. I've done that before. I find Rich's career specifically very interesting. How on Stormy he broke out and did okay, then he went to Motive and just didn't turn up, and now on Brunswick he's like flying. It's just really interesting how the brands are actually making a difference to him. Whilst with some people it just really didn't matter. Like Domsey, he's thrown Brunswick and Storm and done okay with both. But I promise I'll stop the ball talk now because you'll all be getting bored. Then let's drop this down to 4x again. Perfect. So we now have our 8 motors, which allows us to make, need 8 plates, 2 gears. Shit. Small gears. Sorry, I stopped listening 2 streams ago. I'm surprised you made it 50 streams in. There we go. 4 pistons, 4 motors, and then we should be able to go back here. And we have our 2 industrial material presses. Now this is, however, going to take a little bit of working out. Because I want to all share Probably want to wall share the maintenance hatch and the muffler hatch, but not the buses or hatches. Do we need the fluid input hatch? Or for the forming press, maybe? Very few of these use it. I don't think it's worth putting the fluid input hatch on it. There's literally 2 recipes. UU matter and... In fact, just the UU matter. Nacarite insulator foil. What? What? They are pretty items, the Eternity stuff. I like them a lot. I'm just going to ignore Elder because I don't have a fucking clue what he's yapping on about. Shock. Big. Oh, you're back up to 8 black dwarf matter per second. 8 hull per second. Sheesh. We get rid of them. Material press machine casing. We might be going on a little side quest here. Tantalloy 60. Tungsten and tantalum. It's not hard. Oh dear. And our best place to get tantalum. Manganese veins, apparently. Right, I guess we're going mining for a bit. So, let's grab... Yeah, let's empty that shit out. Save ourselves the hassle. Let's drop that stuff in there, because that's where the useful stuff goes. Go in there, that can go in there, and we've got that, they go in there, so now we've got plenty of space. So I can't spare 400 trillion EU per tick. Oh, can I borrow some? Cool. Can you upgrade this item filter? Use ore dictionary. Does that mean I can ore dictionary dust and small ores? Small ores? Crushed ores? Apparently not that way, I can't. So, that goes there. That goes there. So naturally, that'll delete when I pick it up. What about that? Oh, that does. Oh, that's so good. And now that's set to stone dust. What happens if I put some other form of dust on the floor? Like, let's try the impure dust specifically. Sulfur and iron. Holy sticks learning. So, oh, and it does. But then if I drop something like raw sulfur on the floor, just to make sure it's not voiding everything. Oh! God, I'm so fucking smart. Right, let's go get some manganese. Manganese. God, that's a rare vein, isn't it? I have once again made this mistake. Fuck me! I actually jumped. Oh! Oh! Could you tell? Surely I didn't nearly throw the mouse across the room. This is one of the few times I wish I had a heart rate monitor on. Because you would have seen that spike hard. Right, where was I going? This way. Oh, I feel a little bit ill now. That is embarrassing. Bingo. Is that the top block? No. That's the top block. Perfect. So, let's quickly turn that on. And mining will be easy as pie. That's a little bit embarrassing what just happened, not gonna lie. I'm guessing that's the edge of it. Feels like the edge of it. It would be nice to have some sort of visual cue at the end of it, other than just, I don't think there's any more ores left. Like here. My heart's going that bad. I actually feel like I'm going to throw up. Why? It was just fucking lightning in Minecraft. What? Pathetic. Turns out Mama raised a quitter. These glowstone nooks are such a good way of lighting an area up as well. I'm unsure who I saw doing it. I'm pretty sure I copied someone. May have actually been Tatty. May well have been the Tato. Probably you. Oh yeah, with all those streams you do. I found an issue with voiding all my blocks. Got one nook left. The other big issue with this time of year is I can't fucking see my screen past about 4 PM. The sun is so fucking bright straight through the window. It's kind of a shame you can't get ore veins to spawn in the PDIM with, you know, none of the dirt or anything in it. That'd make mining very fun. Flat at the top, super easy to find them. Stop slouching. It's not good for my back. There we go. Right. Let's go again. Dig, dig, dig. Shit. Dig, shit, shit. Dig, shit, shit, dig. Sorted. How much tantalum do we... or tantalite do we need? So we can't actually do anything with Groshula, can we? Centrifuges into not really anything useful. Is Groshula really one of the most useless things in the game? So I'm starting to think it is. Yeah, I know you can do it in the config, but I feel like it makes the very start a little bit too easy. Whilst by the time you're at PDIM, it's a deserved change. Like, I feel like, and I think, is it Dream Master who's like head dev for Greg Tech now? Or New Horizons at least. I think I'm very much on a similar boat to him. As Greg, a GTNH should be a little bit harder, especially at the start, than it currently is. But this is someone who's never played the late game saying that. So, my opinion stands for naught. Or counts for naught, sorry. Like, one of the things I really loved about the start of this was not knowing what I was doing and the challenges of it and how punishing it is when you get it wrong, given how often I get it wrong, or got it wrong. Get it wrong. Who am I kidding? What can we do with pyrolusite? Manganese. Oh, you can get extra tantalite out of it, actually. Definitely going to set that process up. Manganese dust. Becomes black metal. ABS becomes black metal. Nothing else really that useful. 2p 2d. That just sounds like the name of a porno for disabled people. If you keep going in blind, you will encounter a bunch of puzzles later in the game. They do a fairly decent job of keeping machines interesting. Like, I've heard of a lot of what's coming up in terms of like water grades and things like that. See, I have harmony. I'm going to call it a loop, but it's more like a process loop rather than a materials loop. But I've not seen any of the solutions to them. That's kind of where I want to keep it. Or maybe see the inspiration to good solutions, but actually find it out myself. Put shit in, get shit out. But you're supposed to upgrade the 3 different numbers in, like, there's an optimal order, isn't there? Fucking dick. Sure, but it's hardly a puzzle. You don't know my brain. You don't know what I consider puzzling. Okay, it might be a puzzle. Dickhead. That's one of those things you're not meant to agree with me on. Onyx, yeah, how many times has the answer been in front of me when I've asked the question? Because I've not read. "95% of the questions I ask, the answer's already in front of me. It's why I've never been very good at puzzle rooms. Read the puzzle out to me, I can probably work it out. If I have to find the puzzle, nope. I do what's called man-looking, where my eyes are open, but I am not seeing. There's a really shit riddle for you. I look, but I do not see. I do, but I do not progress. I try, but I do not wait. What am I? A man. The answer is stick. Final answer. And you have just won 250,000 smackaroonies. This is one of the worst ore veins I've mined yet. This is honestly horrid. Antimatter's doubled. That is a very, very, very cool looking multi. A Scouser. Scouser? Final answer, mate. Right, let's go down Ant Layer. Where do we reckon? here. Would it not be better to think about automatic mining at this stage? And my to-do list grows. No, you're probably very right with that. Can't you get LV miners? It would be blood magic at this point. Well, seeing as I don't even have AE2, what are the chances I'd actually do the blood magic? Let's be realistic here. I can barely see my fucking monitor at the moment. So that hammer still needs upgrading.
Pleasantries.
You're on a proper pleasantries kick today, aren't you, Onyx? I don't know nothing, Honor. Sounded like Scatman. Dee-ba-dee-dee-ba-ba-da-bum. They remind me of an older version of Arctic Monkeys. The lyrics are exceptional. Schmoving that. I thought that was gravel. That's how good my screen is. Oh, that was so close to satisfying. $1,000 per craft is hideous. I complained earlier about 90 seconds. Oh, 1,000 seconds of craft. Blech. The base recipe. Why is that even in the game? 135,000 seconds is 20,000? 20,000 minutes? Just 37 hours. To be fair, that is less time than I thought. I thought it was going to be a week-ish, I guess. And it only has a 20% success chance. That makes me want to throw up. Oh, how long does it take to successfully do one craft? On average a week. What would be really cool is if, whilst developing this, they basically made it back to one mod only. Everything was natively coded into just a GTNH mod, singular. Just build more. That's typically the answer with this, isn't it? Oh, too slow. Build parallel. It takes the stuff it outputs to make it. So you have to wait those 37 hours to start with. Or build multiple, sorry. Suppose, yeah, you build multiple tier 1s, don't you? Or grade 1s, whatever. I've not seen it, but I've heard of it. Because 2.9's crops are a part of that rework, isn't it? Making them native crops, not IC2 crops. Then build more to build more. It's a lovely Greg cycle. The Among Us in the Eye of Harmony. I feel like you did. Because isn't that what's on Twist? The Eye of Wood with the big thinking face in the middle. Model of a sphere, you can change it. There, that's... You definitely sent it to Mister. I probably did see it then. Because it does ring a bell with me somewhat. Whether I saw it through Mister's stream or whatever. Sort the inventory again. Hey Bean, how we doing? How we doing? Dig, dig, dig. Just got back from a walk, it's hot as hell. Yeah, it's hot as hell in here. I'm sat in my underwear with the curtains drawn over but open enough to get some airflow through, and my back is swamped. The cats have done nothing but sleep today because it's so warm, but like stretched out sleep because they're trying to cool down. Bless them. I am considering ending stream an hour earlier than normal just to go lay on the kitchen floor. Like, do another hour of whatever I'm doing at the moment, and then just go spread out. Because the kitchen's in the middle of my house. It's not got an exterior wall on it, so it's the coolest room. Just under a quadrillion. And you said you use antimatter for that, didn't you? As your power production. Yeah. At what point is fusion for power feasible? That's a Mark 4. I've seen it be alright from Compact 3. At no point. Oh, it's just... So Fusion's just for material production? Okay. Is fission in this? It's on tier with Knack. I just want to make sure my main power sources, at least when viable, are silly ones. You're not playing Mechanism. Well, obviously Fusion's a hypothetical... I say hypothetical. Only theoretically possible science in real life, whilst fission's used... IC2 nukes are fission. That's a very good point. That's the point I neglected to look at, to consider. My education brain kicked in and forgot about my game brain. Well, I assumed given you have fusion reactors, there'd be fission reactors in the same mod. I apologise for trying to use logic without thinking. I actually can't see shit right now. This is so bad. Like, the sun's not even going through a glass pane anymore. It's straight onto my monitor, direct. They've made more energy from fusion than was put in, if you ignore the extra energy that was needed to power the whole setup. Yeah, the current fusion research is just about maintaining fusion plasma. They've not even looked into harnessing the energy yet. Is it MIT that think they've got a room site, like just boil water? Well, that's what they're gonna do, isn't it? Because boiling water's the most effective way of taking thermal energy into kinetic, which is then into electrical potential. Like, it's actually, for how inefficient and simple it is, it's incredibly efficient. The laser type fusion, they just blast it from all sides at once. Well, they've got that, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a Mobius strip style magnetic field, which matches the frequency of the waveform of the plasma to maintain it from touching the sides. And they managed to hold it for 2 or 3 seconds now. Mobius strip. Nice. I can't remember what it's called. It does have a proper name. Not Mobius strip in 3D. Remember that film? I remember Morbius. It was a werewolf style thing, right? But yeah, I think it was MIT had some success at something like 2 or 3 tenths of a second in a household room size reactor, as opposed to a power plant sized room. Like the European or World Science or whatever it's called investment is taking up the space of a typical fission reactor, whilst an original PC, there we go, that's a good comparison. The original computer, the tokamak, that's the one in Europe, isn't it? The tokamak. It's in France, Belgium. that many, many, many countries are working with on and investing in. So then the technology will be free to use, basically. Everyone will have access to understanding it, country-wise. Because if we can crack it, it's basically unlimited energy at that point. Clean, unlimited energy. Plus after construction, which is really fucking cool. Right, let's nip home and get this processing, I think. We'll come back and finish this off later. But yeah, I think I'll see it in my lifetime. Using fusion as a reaction, as an energy source. I think fission will get used again. Because the only reason we don't use fission as widely as we should is scaremongering, fearmongering, and I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, and that's one of the big reasons it's not really happening as quick as it could. Which is really sad, actually. You hate fission in... I've just put that back in the same bag, dickhead. You hate fission in-game or IRL? Or hydrogen? I mean, hydrogen as a power source is something I'm a bit like, really? The amount of energy it takes in electrolysis? Sorry, not hydrolysis. IRL fission. For a single message that would fit on a previous tweet, why do you hate fission so? So pyrolusite, macerate. So we actually want to... Is niobium useful for anything? Oh, niobium's not actually horrendous. It's not really secure, it's non-renewable, and comes from a ton of political issues. Yeah, so the not really secure, I feel like that is addressed just by the fact we're now 20, 30 years since the last big issue. And that's where the political issues come from. Non-renewable. Not even once. But look at the reasons those big issues happened. Built-in fault lines, that's just asking for problems. And operated in an environment where admitting mistakes isn't exactly something you do. Fault lines, though, right? That's where they originated from. Or am I getting it wrong? My point is, when you get free fusion power, you can do hydrogen as portable dense fuel. That, yes. But portable hydrogen does come with its own risk, doesn't it? No thanks. You just don't put it in the hands of morons. That's where the political issues step up and go, there's, you know. What was I doing? The risks aren't that bad. I mean, handled incorrectly, i.e. car accidents, it's not exactly stable, is it? Name me a time and a place where humans were not morons. When we discovered chemotherapy? I feel like the next big technological advance we're gonna get is solid state batteries that don't deplete. That'd be really nice. Macerate, thermal, macerate. So I'm looking for pyrolysite. Oh, I can't see. My monitor's just black. Where's the crushed pyrolysite? Have I just cleared that off? No. I actually can't see shit. This is not okay. They're clusters. The carbon batteries the Texan guy chilled. Can't say I've heard of the carbon batteries. Oh. What the fuck? Have you tried opening your eyes? Fucking clearly not. We probably don't need chalcopyrite in there now. Right, that's there. This sun is so fucking bright on this monitor. I'm also excited for the day where they make monitors that react to, like, screens that react to sunlight better, so no matter how bright it is, you can always fucking see. That drives me to the goddamn wall. So we got tantalum and tantalite coming out of here. Some have that. Yeah, it's not widely used. Probably want to just centrifuge all the vanadium stuff back through, just to have it separate. Let's put all of that through there for chlorine. Salt. Nice. Them there. Them there. Put them in there. does not close his curtains. If I close my curtains, I don't have any airflow, and with the 2 computers in here, it becomes unbearably hot. More so than normal. Right, 23. And then that becomes tantalum, sorry. Through electrolysis. Right, let's jump that in front, actually. Come on. Lovely and slow. Lovely and slow. Move the computers into the kitchen. This is the comfiest room in the house. In winter, because it's an extension, it's actually properly insulated. So in winter, it is so cheap to keep this room warm. I basically turn my computers on and put the heater on in for an hour in the morning. It stays warm all day. It's also got the most free space in the house because the living room is a through room. So you walk through the front door, through the living room, into the kitchen. So apart from the bedrooms, it's got the most free space. Don't want my computer upstairs because when anyone's asleep in the other room, you can hear it. It's not very well sound insulated, whilst this room is because it's an exterior wall between here and the house. So this is like the perfect room for my computers. Apart from the fact in summer, it is the same temperature as the surface of the sun. LCR jump scare, run away! No, calling it the surface of the sun is not an overstatement. I reckon if you put a thermometer in here now, it'd say 26, 27 in this room. It's not comfortable. I honestly think if you had, is it helium-3 that burns on the sun into hydrogen? If you had some helium-3 present in here, it would form hydrogen. This is the room where fusion would happen. Or is it hydrogen becomes helium on the sun's surface? I don't know. Oh my god, you're working in EU in the E's now. Nice. Good job. 23, that's what I wanted. Tungsten dust. Do we have any up here? We do. That's now going to go in a mixer on 12. Working at E's, E3. Dickwad. Right, what was this for again? It was for the kit. Oh, that's a cold breeze. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, it was for these. So I need... Oh, let's do the count, actually. So we're going to share that. We're going to share that. We're going to use 2 of them. So the shared faces here match. So it's 19, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. But we're putting 2 of them. So it's 29 of these. Okay. I can work with that number. More titanium plates. Fortunately, Stick thought ahead a little bit here. We have some more titanium and tungsten there, actually. Useful. Tier 7 stabilization. Ayo! Check you out, girl. Tantalloy rods. We need some more tantalloy. Great. Extrude it into double rods. Ingies come from... Has to be that. Okay. So they go in there. Carbon, 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 rare earth, yada, yada, yada. Bish, bash, bosh. Scheelite, we've got plenty of that. Bauxite, don't care. Tantalite, thank you. Tumbaga. I don't think we have much, if any, Tumbaga pre-made, but we have done it before. Do we happen to be fortunate enough? We do have some Tumbaga. That's a fun word to say. That's brass. Tumbaga. Ah, we have some here actually. Not bad, not bad. So, long rods are best made in a forge hammer from 2. That's 1 to 1. Yeah, that's fine. I think he's actually getting heat stroke. It's bad. Like, I don't deal with the heat very well. That's all rods as well, so I am getting the stroke. Nope. This is a funny word. You hear from stoners. Tumbaga. Who's stroking it? Been single for a year now. Can you blame me? I'm gonna have to end stream, aren't I? Shh, 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 don't make a noise. I cannot wait to have faster machines. 29 of those comes from 58 to 116 rods. 25 of those, exactly 100 rods actually, that's nice. Let's make some more Tumbaga. Doop. De-doop. Copper and gold, that's why it's so cheap. Copper. Let's do 30. Gold. Let's do 70. I'm losing it. This is it. That's still nowhere near enough. I should have realised that before I tried it. 46, 1970s, that's another 23. Close. Macerate that. Go to Dolores' favourite process in the base. Nice. Oh, I just binned all my gold dust. $16, $22, $23. Fuck. Do you need a specific version? So this backpack mod here is just called Backpack Edited for Modding Network, apparently. I assume it's just backpacks. But I'm playing part of a mod pack, so a lot of this is custom coded. So I have 2 different backpacks on. I have whatever that backpack is. Simply Backpacks, I think it's called. But we're playing GTNH, which has so much custom modded in it, you're probably not going to find this. $23. How much coffee did you drink today? I only had 1 pint of coffee. I had 1 can of Monster, and I had a full litre of a caffeinated product I'm testing because they've offered me sponsorship. And I must say the caffeine in that is hitting me very hard. A litre of it may have been too much. Maybe it's the heat, maybe it's the caffeine, maybe it's both together. But it's definitely behind my eyeballs right now. You can't stop trashing. At least this one was basically free. Gold's renewable. Tumbager. Yeah, we can't really do much with it, can we? Oh, it won't be long till I can put this in my multi. Do you have ADHD and a caffeine takes forever to kick in? Right. There's your answer. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD or autism, but I have a lot of autism and traits. Like, when I'm not streaming, I still use all 4 of my monitors simultaneously. I will have a YouTube video going, a stream muted above me, my game that I'm playing, and I'm probably AFK in another game, and I'm doing all 4 at once. And it takes a hell of a lot of caffeine for me to feel it now. And it always has. I've never been very susceptible to caffeine. Let's get you going in there. Oh, I forgot about them. Molten redstone. And I need 3 more. I have 3 monitors and I found it wasn't enough. The 4th monitor is a nice, happy, like, sweet spot. Because if I'm playing a game, watching a YouTube video, background in 2 streams split across the monitor, and say reading up on the game I'm playing. Are you blaming your satellite and the caffeine too? Actually, yeah, I was reaching for my drink when I knocked the keyboard and created the satellite. So yes, that is the fault of the caffeine. You want a small monitor for chat? I have considered vertical monitor for chat in the gap. So if I got a smaller monitor and hung it vertical there, had another full-size one on the other side of that camera, and another vertical one there, I'd have 7 monitors, which would be really nice. I don't hear any caffeine in this. No, because as soon as I knocked it, I panicked and didn't touch it. But I keep my drink here, and as I went over to it, I knocked the key that way. Were you blown away with late game GTNH? Yes, and I just didn't want to reach it. Processor. Let's put them in there. Yeah. That's the one. Right. We needed to make more of... Did I not actually put any into craft? I didn't, did I? Dickwad. Oh, okay. So 4 goes to 1 on 4. I need more glue soon. Not soon, now. Oh, there's a breeze. Oh, Fast UEV is a bottleneck. Bottlenecks just mean more time to build. Beware. And how many did we need? 29. Oh, that was it. We needed exactly 100 more rods. Which I didn't do the maths for. 10 more, which takes 20 more rods. No, 40 more rods. Stick can count, I promise. Did you get it again recently, Orange? Are you close to it? Elder, what the hell did you send me half an hour ago? Oh, the Among Us thing. For fuck's sake. Don't want another lawn base. I agree. Close to what? Gating again. Did Elder get mugged again? That is definitely one of the phrases of all time. Those sentences have been spoken. Get like 6 months ago or in 6 months. Elder Morgan, apologies. I hate the fact I have an odd number of rods. That makes Stick very unhappy on the inside. 29 of them, 58 of them, which also take 2 each. So that's 106 Stick. Oh, you're just working towards Eye of Harmony now, so you've not quite mogged Elder yet. Not far off. You've gotten token. There. I don't know too much about that part of the game, so I'm just going to nod along like I do know it. Yep. Yep. You're certainly saying words there. You are. Nice. Tantalloy's going again. Let that come through. Extrude that a little bit more Tantalloy, so we need to get the Tantalums, which we get from the Tantalites. There we go. 23 again. Oh, that's so satisfying that that's happened twice. Gib. Value, and I worked hard on a GOG run. I imagine GOG isn't something you do casually. Given how good both Tatty and Asna are. Why did I pick 3 up when I only needed 2? Dickwad. Right, I have a tungsten dust in the system now, and I'm going to enjoy it. That can go in there, and that gives us all of those. Community goal when. It is going to be a subathon goal, and my subathon will start roughly a month after Tatty's ends. I just don't want the overlapping GTNH subathons to be happening, but I will do one. And I will community GOG at a ridiculous level. waiting for the new space mod that people are developing. It's going to be like the trains logistic. As in, you send train to place to pick up items to bring back. So the new space mod is going to be, you build rocket goes to planet, where it picks items up and brings items back without you going on it. Oh, my mic's falling apart. Ah! Well, I need a new mic stand. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, oh, that does sound really cool. So obviously you need to go to planet first as well. But there is quite a nice, don't have to return to planet once you have systems set up there. The only issue I can see with that is chunk loading and mine the resources, yeah. But if you set up some form of, area miner, it's very similar to Space Age. Yeah. You set up the processes up there, come back and leave it running. For example, you could use it for collecting that planet's air, nether air, if there's a planetary version of that, I don't know. Quarter of your likes from Horus. Nice. I am very proud of you, Elder. Why do I have an odd number of Tumbaga rods? It is driving up the fucking wall. Breathe. Let's grab them. Are we waiting for anything in here anymore? We're not, are we? No. Fuck Horus and Everglades, like I say. Why are they so bad? Is it their atmosphere? The block type they are? $512 Dysons. Nice. Don't fancy making a Mega Dyson? There's no Greg's there. Well, fuck that, I ain't going. I think that'll give me the perfect amount, Then we need 28 of them. To also go through here. So we need 6 more. Nice and slow, lovely. 48 of 58, but they should all be done. Nice. Let's put these over here out of the way. They go there for crafting, there for placing, that's for crafting. Hello, Crumble. Hi. You gonna come and say hi to stream? You got anything else to say? Nothing? Is that everything? Oh, okay. There you go. Hello, James. Back to your 5-stream streak. 58, 29. Drop 12. She's so cute. Titanium plates and 58 of these. We got an... Oh dear. Oh dear. She does make the cutest meow. Guess we're making an EV extruder. At least it'll get quicker now, though. That's cool. Need a piston and nichrome wire. Do we have any nichrome? That's canthal. We do have nichrome. Cool. Let's make some wire. Whilst that's crafting, we'll make single piston. Give. There's that nichrome. Oh, that was a really hard craft, that one. Fucking hell. Sheesh. How do we keep up with that? Aluminium cable, 2x. To be fair, we can put 1x down. Oh, that's 2x. Let's give me an wrench. Nope. The snips and wrench. Sorted. Ah, I used up some of my plates. Fuck. Worth it. Definitely worth it. She's currently playing. No, don't say it like that. I was about to say she's playing with herself. What I meant to say was she's got her little fish and she's playing with it. Nope, that still sounds wrong. Let's grab that, that, and that. Let's put you down because you're faster than... Where the fuck did that barrel go? Oh, I bet it went in the hopper. No? What? Where the fuck did the barrel go? Huh? That's not making it into the video. Oh, fuck. Oh, even for me, that's horrendous. Puts barrel down. Where did barrel go? Needed 6 more. Perfect. And Ingies. Cool. And then they all get made in just crafted. We just fucking craft them. So what else did we need? We needed... I think we decided we weren't going to use the fluid hatches, didn't we? Because we didn't really need them. What's that? Why is it red? Oh, clicking it shows you what can go there. Oh, that's useful. No. Okay, why is it highlighted in glass? What have I done? I don't know what I did. I just clicked buttons until it went away. Oh, the should be a lot of buses here. Nice. I presume the forming press part of it. It's 3, 2. Three. I'm looking to see if any of these go on 4. That's 3, but one of them. Aha! What's that? UEV. Nothing to worry about. Oh, fuck off. Do you want to just make me some shorts for, you know, YouTube, seeing as you're fucking clip farming? I'd have 12 shorts a day with your clip making. That's actually not a bad idea. Making your clips into shorts. Hey. Vic Stop Clipper. I'm sure that's going to change with the way Dolus is being. Input, output. I might need 2 more of these, actually. I need to make 30. Input, output. Could probably share an output bus, actually. Thinking about it. So we need 2 inputs. Did I put them in there? I did. Oh, I saw muffler hatch. We were going to share muffler hatch, we were going to share maintenance hatch, weren't we? Yeah, the more help I get with editing, the more streams I can do. Which obviously means more editing to do, so there'll be a balance there. But if I can get up to 3 streams a week consistently, without the editing falling behind, I'd be very happy. 4 would be fantastic. Oh, they're playing. Oh, that's so cute. Maintenance. Gibbet screwdriver. I'll put into another input. Perfect. Shut the fuck up. So loud. Yep. 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 I assume there's no weird blocks in there. No. You want a nap so bad. Did I mismaths it? I may have poor mathed it. God damn it. Nap then. It's probably a really awkward time to nap, isn't it? In Brazil. No, it's early afternoon. Nap. Crack on with it. There we go. 58. It's 4 right now. Yeah, 4's like the latest acceptable nap time. It's fine. 29 of those. Let's go build some more multis with wall sharing. What's the opposite of crack? Dope? Go shoot up a needle, fall asleep, have a nap. Life advice with stick. Of course, it's in the middle. So put them there, down there. We are going to share maintenance hatch. We are going to share output hatch. Output bus, sorry. We're going to have separate input buses. There and there. Nope, I want them in the corners, please. Thank you. Energy hatches are going to hide on the side. No. I'm going to hide on the back, because I can't see me needing to squish these loads together. And if I mathed it right, I should be 2 casings short here. Okay, how the fuck am I a single casing short? Oh, because I only replaced 1 bus. Yeah, that was it. Nope. I didn't math it wrong, but my mistake was correct. There's some logic in there somewhere. So we need... Perfect. Put you in there. Then we need 8 Morton Barger rods. Should fly through them now. Boom, boom, boom. Jump from MV to EV on the extruder. It's nice. We're gonna forge hammer 2. We're gonna assemble on for 1. And we should be able to click. Boom. Fixed it. It's the main menu button around here somewhere. It was nearly doing the right thing. So, I was about to say, how's the weather, but I fucking know it's too warm. I don't think my back has been dry since the sun came up this morning. I said earlier in Viper's chat, and it is very true. It is that warm, and I am that thirsty all the time, my arse crack is wetter than my mouth. I've not seen that screenshot before, that's really cool. Why would you say that in any chat? Because it expresses how warm and thirsty I am and have been all day. Except Dolus. Wait, because Dolus is a name, you put an apostrophe S at the end still. The possessive still has an S, right? Oh dear. Oh, it has formed. Thank fuck for that. Incomplete structure, it's not formed. Oh, why? Does it need a fluid hatch? They can't. Also, how do you change mode? Oh, that'd do it. Because if they couldn't share that, one of them would form. Use the hologram. I forgot. I'm sorry. Ah. What the fuck? Energy or input or maintenance or muffler or output. Have I just missed a casing? So when I said I should be 2 casings short, and then I was like, oh no, my math was right but wrong. I considered 2 mistakes separately, but not added them together. That'd do it. I'm so proud of me. Copper and gold. Do I have any more Tumbaga here? Not a lot. Copper. Gold. What is it? 3 and 7. $21 means I need 49 gold. The fuck is that noise? Okay, Thermcraft. Fucking compressor. I do that every single goddamn time. What? Do you have to alloy smelt it? Bet you can't go straight to blocks, can you? No. Shit. Nuggets, anvil. Can you extrude it into ingots? I just want to make my nuggets into ingots. I just want ingots. Why is it so hard? Where? Handled that really professionally. Sorry. As I was trying to do. We don't have any gold hidden down here, do we? No. Oh, fuck me. Why have I been allowed internet access? That... Hi. Hi. Oh. No, she's gone again. I was going to show you the kitty, but she's gone. Well, we really need to address this gold situation very soon. Let's macerate that. How many was they after? 21. Don't know why I went West Country. So hypothetically, where did that other copper dust go? Wait, didn't, apparently. So no gold flower. Gold's not a problem! We have gold ore berries. Now, what did I do with them? What did I do with them? Did you ever have gold? I'm sure I had it. Iron and copper. Oh, wait, you could buy them? Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can buy some really nice stuff now. um. Okay, the fact you can buy them's really nice. Sis!
Striker got a raid.
Or CSP. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? What were we up to? Tell me about all of the stuff and things. There we go. I will do that between the streams because, hey, back again. Welcome back again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Elder. I'll set another one of these up here for gold ore berries. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. In the meantime, call you Sisp. Sisp, yes. You might have to remind me 12 times, but I will remember eventually. Right, and you need 2 more. Which means they all need to go to them. With that. You left your wallet in the pants you washed. Have you been money laundering again? Anyways, for what I was doing, I was just fiddling with Volcanus multi-block. I have looked at the Volcanus multi-block before, and I can't remember why. Volcanus multi. $500 buckets of benzene. There were 500 buckets of benzene in that tank. There were 500 buckets of benzene. I can't remember. I have looked at this before. Volcanos. Blast furnace, that was it. Yeah. I knew it was a relatively common multi, I just couldn't remember what for. That's my feet. Stop licking my feet. Did I put any in the forge ham? I did. Hi. So I need 4 more Inkalloy, whatever number that is, Tantalloy. Into rods, and then once that's done, we can actually form these multis. We've just been starting working on putting some form of machinery in the PDIM. And I've got to come up with power gen between streams, given what we know now. Don't got time to hang around this time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Sisp. It has been a pleasure. I won't be going for too much longer myself, to be fair. I'm too hot and too tired. You missed this. It's just unnecessary at this point. Have you got a stanky bomb, madam? I can smell cat farts. Right. You're not that hot. Oh, fuck me, I am. I am uncomfortably hot all of the time at the moment. Output bus there. Ta-da! Wee dee dee. Bending mode. Nice. 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 Forming press, bending machine, and a furnace. Meat Weasel blew up his base. You've rebuilt it all now, haven't you? Alright, don't flatter yourself. Fucking hell. When I get up to walk in this heat, it looks like there's an elephant walking through the house. Just swaying back and forth. Fucking smells like one anyway. Dollars, how many times? This is the only place there is going to be AE2 buses, and then there will be power of some sort here. Whether I put a gen on each one, well, on 2 gens on each one, with AE2 just outputting the fuel, probably going to be the method. Wait till it voids. Well, it's set to void nothing. Or do you mean because it's running a bend, takes up the space whilst that's running and goes, oh no, I can't do it now. And even forming. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be goody. It'll be goody. It'll be Gucci. Right. That's done. Shit on it. Shit. Perfect. Bender 2, of course. Because when I want to bend 1, do that. Put the materials in. Oh, I want to bend 3 now. I'll do that. Put the materials in. Fucking mind-blowing, I know. Donkey. Anyway. Yeah, these are just convenience machines to get started here so I can move out of the overworld. So, we probably want to do... I can't remember what that was, but we'll probably do the cutting machine next. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there because I'm fucking knackered. This heat is not okay. I might even go jump in the shower. Might be a good idea. So we're going to go see the one, the only, the Ozna doing the GOG with the Tatty. Well, Tatty's not playing, but we're going to go see the Asna. Raid message is here. Use it or lose it. I'll keep it nice and simple. Between the stream, I'm going to look into power. I'm going to do a bit more building, and I may craft another machine or 2. So hopefully by the end of next stream we'll have at least power started here. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make this pretty garden here. But it would actually be functional for power down the biodiesel, ethanol, glycerol route. Whatever I actually decide to use. And I may use AE2 to move the fuel to the generators. However I want to do that. May even put the generators below and batch them into amps and whatever. Yeah, I've got options, I've got thoughts, I've got feelings, all that stuff. So I'm going to do that. Next stream is Tuesday or Wednesday. See how my editing's going. So I've hit a point where I want to edit quite heavily, so it's taking a bit longer. But I'm in the middle of VOD 49 now, so just got to keep up with it, that's all. So I'll either see you Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll do those things betwixt the stream. I'm going to play some Nomi on the downtime. But until then, I'll see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. And I am now just staring for VOD.
What's the
You can listen
calculation
to
for
us now.
this? Striker with the raid. Hey,